Okay. This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is Come Have a Beer with Alex. And let me see something real quick. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do that. Yeah. So today is Come Have a Beer with Alex, and we're going to be doing a beer review. Now, this is my first time actually doing this. But it is, well, not my first time actually having another half, but it's going to be my first time actually having other half Soil Expedition Nissen Double Dry Hop Triple India Pale Ale, and it's a 10%. I've never had a 10% from Other Half Brewing, ever. That is going to be bomb. Yeah, it's going to be 10%, buddies. And let's see here. Yep, 10.2. Never had this one before in my life when it comes to this beer, or this Other Half beer with the ABV. Let's pour this up, shall we? Man, I hope it's going to be delicious. Might be tight, though. All right, let's pour this up, shall we, peeps? Make sure. Wow. That is dank. But that is looking delicious, looking juicy. That is a New England IPA for sure. Man, that looks good. One finger ahead. Oh, I swear, it looks nice and creamy. Man, I cannot wait to try this. Let's get into the smell. That is fresh dankness, juiciness. I mean, it could be juicy. I don't know. Oh, man. Do I smell any sweetness? No. Man, it is. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be phenomenal. That feels a little bit heavy on the glass there. Yeah, that smells like a dank, dry, grassy dankness. It's not like a sweet grassiness. That is smelling delicious. Smelling like a summer in a glass, like dankness, juiciness. Yeah, I do smell a little bit of grass, but not sweetness at all. But it's smelling good, though. Doesn't smell like, it's bad or anything, but it smells fresh. Now, let's get into the taste. Cheers. Wow. That is phenomenal. The taste and the smell blends perfectly. There's a little bit of creaminess, but not really. Very smooth on the palate. Very smooth. Is there any alcohol burn? Was up there, Let's Say Lep TV? Let me know if you want to jump on in. But otherwise, this beer is delicious, people. It's delicious. There is a nice warming. Okay, when I first started drinking this, there is no warming, but I'm starting to feel a warming here, maybe slowly. Wow. Wow. That's very smooth, though. The other half has done a great job. I mean, this is, like I said, my first 10.2% from other half. Oh, and matter of fact, I got a birthday stout from other half. I think it's other half, yeah. Man, this is freaking bomb, man. Is it boozy? It's a little boozy towards the end, like a burn, but it still goes down very nice on the palate. It's basically reminding me that it's a 10.2%. It still has that other half feel, that other half flavor, juice. There's not so much juiciness. It's more a little bit thicker. But it's not like creamy thickness. It's just has a little bit oak, I think, feel to it, or something like that. Maybe. Wow. What to think about it, that is a little bit of booziness. That does have a nice. It still has a nice booziness. That does have booziness a little bit, but you do have the other half taste, flavor, grassy, kind of juiciness. Because sometimes I say that, and then I go back, and it changes my brain. It changes my mind. There is a little bit of sweetness too. A little bit of sweetness. Wow. But that is strong. I never had 10.2% IPA like this before. I would definitely get it again. And what I might do is get another other half and get this one and see the 8% and the 10% go well. I mean, wow. A lot of flavor though. Kind of like a Perry mouthfeel, like something like that. When you want to go back for more. Wow, wow! I am so happy I got this. But if you don't like strong IPAs, I highly you not do this. But if you like 10, 12, 13% IPAs, it's perfect. And then it has a burniness to it too, but that's freshness. That's freshness. That's why I'm tasting that burniness. Wow, that is dank freshness to the T, people. And I hate repeating myself. Please try to get this. I'm really, really, really pleased with this. Again, this is the 10% series, one of the 10% ones, and I've never had a 10% one. Wow. That is pure deliciousness. I'm not giving any ratings, but you get what I'm spraying. It's good stuff. I am loving it. Wow, that is dank, people. That is dank. I'm going to take my picture real quick. Wow. Yeah, I'm like talking and I'm tasting that pear kind of thing too. That is just delicious. That is a triple for sure. That is a triple for sure. So I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're going to have a good Memorial Day weekend. At least I hope. Sorry about that, peeps. This is behind the scenes. Just trying to hurry up real quick, peeps. Gotta do this real quick. Gotta go to my YouTube. I wish I'd be quicker, but I'm not. But yeah, this spear, that is stank, man. That is dank for unbelief. I cannot stress it enough. That is so delicious. Let's see here. Let's see. I gotta do the thing here real quick. Well, let me see here. Let me see here. Let's do edit. Well, we have to go to edit. To go to edit. There we go. Let's go to edit. Well, yeah. This is bomb, people. Yeah. Since I put more stuff in there, it's like oaty and delicious. Okay, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right. There we go. We're good. And Facebook real quick. We go there. Ugh. A lot of craziness. Hold on, peeps. Hold on. I gotta do this. I don't know. Oh, go here. Go here. But yeah, let me know what you guys are doing for the weekend. That'd be cool. Let me know, peeps. Let me know. All right, enough with that. What is up there, Legendary Steven? Nice to see you, pal. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, 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 cheers to you, buddy. What beer are you drinking? Let me know if you want to jump on in or just enjoy the show. Wow. Steven, do yourself a favor. Try to get this beer. I mean, just to warn you, it's 10.2. I love it. Yeah. You know, I think it was Dan that someone told me. Dan told me that Hot Butcher or any of these beers, you swirl it around a little bit and got a lot of goodness. Well, you do. You do get more creaminess. I like to get every goodness of this thing. I'm telling you, man. Goodness is delicious, peeps. Yeah. That is bomb. That is a bomb. Deliciousness. I thought I tasted alcohol earlier, but I don't think I do. Maybe I do a little bit. A little alcohol, but it's good stuff. I mean, I'm loving it. Hoping Mr. Bumpy will be joining. Make sure I got everything correct because you gotta make sure you did everything right. I want to make sure I did everything right. Let's see here. Okay, got that. So, all right, awesome beans. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Steven, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, let's see here. Let's go here real quick. It's just easier this way. Hold on, peeps. Hold on. Do I have? All right. Here you go, pal. send you a link from your phone number. Cheers. So yeah, try to get that. That grassy sweetness or that dank grassiness, that is delicious. Like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong. It should be that way because hey, little green thing right there. So yeah, I mean, let me do that real quick. So yeah, I'm thinking it's a hop, but hey, you know what? Other half Finback. They have some unique names, and I love it. And yeah, you will never, ever not me. You will never see me not have a other half, not have it in my fridge. I will always have an other half in my fridge every week because that stuff is freaking bomb. Hoping to get some more Finback. We haven't done any Finback stuff. That's delicious. Well, I've done a Clad with Finback. I did it. I drank the Clad of Finback, and that wasn't really good. But when I was drinking actual Finback beers, I have an other half. I think I've had a Clad with that deliciousness. Had a Clad with other half with Hop Butcher. My first time having Hop Butcher, stuff's freaking bomb. I'm telling you, it is good. Phenomenal, people. I'm telling you, phenomenal. Hoping Mr. Bumpy will be joining. But I think he's watching your show. That legendary Bumpy. And Steve, I send you a link, my friend. Jump on it if you want. But yeah, that's yeah. That is really strong. That is really strong, peeps. Wow. Yeah. Other half. You're watching. But we got a legendary Steven. The legendary Steven, everybody. Let's get him in. See what he has to say about his beer. How you been, bud?
Hey, what's going on, Alex?
I'm doing excellent, Chief. I just send you, like I said, I told you, I send you a link to your, send the link to your number. Make it easier. Make it easy for you, pal. I'm gonna let you do the review on your beer or whatever you. Well, yeah, it's coming out of beer, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a review. I drink this one all the time. It's like my go-to. Wow, it's hard to see with the reflection, but that's my go-to for hazy. It's kind of my everyday beer.
I don't think you reviewed that.
But I have a beer after this that maybe I can at least tell you about. I've never had a Goza before, and I saw them at the store and they looked good, so I'm gonna be trying that next.
Oh, Goza stuff I think I've had a long time ago. Delicious. Now that beer here I can't see because you got a logo, but
Yeah.
There we go. That looks delicious, baby.
Kind of an Alex pour, but
you got that right.
It's 10 Barrel Brewing. They're I can't remember if they got bought out by a big company. They might have.
I know they're near I know they're near you or from the Mr. Beerman or one of you two. It's
near they're out in our area, but they make really decent beer. Like it's a good beer to have around.
Now you said you believe that they bought out. Any changes?
Yeah, I have to look it up. I could swear it probably won't say on the can because they wouldn't want to advertise.
No, they wouldn't want you to know. No,
right? But I just have a feeling they were bought out by like InBev or something. I don't know. I'd have to play Columbo.
Well, I'm gonna let you enjoy that beer, and I'll have you review the next beer. But that beer looks tasty, and we're gonna continue on.
Yeah, it is. I always send a few. Like when I send out beers, I put a few of these in the box. What I send people.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. And I'm eating dinner, so I hope you don't mind. But I thought I didn't think you'd care. So
Well, you've seen me eat dinner on my channels, on my channel, or any of my peeps channels. So I think you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I got a baked potato with enough sour cream to give me a heart attack.
No, that's not what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not what
That's
you
definitely
want
what I want.
to do. Then I won't have you as a friend anymore.
Well, oh, I hate these websites when you go to like look at beer and you have to put in your birth date. I always make a fake one.
That's okay. It's okay.
Let's see. Doesn't say there's not like an about us on here. I was just trying to see if it says. I could swear they were bought out.
It's possible, Chief. I mean, you're talking about a brewery that's probably been around for maybe 10 years, right? Again, don't know. Don't quote me because I don't know. I never heard of the brewery until you told me about it.
Yeah.
But,
Oh my god, their website is really annoying.
well, some websites are cool. Some websites are not so cool. You know how it goes with the beer community world.
There's too much animation and graphics. Like it's just.
And don't worry about it. Then I mean, would the other stuff tell you about it? I'm trying to think what the other beer websites you can go to. I can't remember now. You gotta remember. Oh well, I have this app here that you can go to probably if you're on it. It is on tap. Can you do that, or that won't work?
Oh, Tilray bought them. That's who bought them out.
Who bought them?
Tilray. So you know InBev, right?
Correct, sir.
There's another company that's kind of like the younger child of InBev. They're a cannabis company, so they, I think, sell and cannabis, but in order to like broaden their finances, they also started buying up small craft breweries.
Yeah, I have a feeling they'll probably have weed in their beer sometime in the future. Because
maybe.
I mean, one day, but I don't know. I don't know because I have dealt with weed drinks before. I'd say weed drinks, but it's the other word. It's THC, which is what's in weed. So I drank that one time. It was good. I actually drank one time. It was fine. But then I drank the 50 milligrams. No, that was too
much.
It was too much. Will I get it again sometime in the future to find the right one? Yeah, I will. But as of this moment, I'm a little nervous. I know it's not going to hurt me. I know. But when you feel that weirdness in your neck, what's up there, legendary Michelle? Cheers, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Let me check on the legendary Michelle real quick before we continue on my little story. Yes, legendary. Cheers. Let me see the legendary. Okay, that's it. I should make sure I don't miss any other stuff from the legendary Michelle. Awesome. No, I don't remember. I was drinking beer. Okay, I was drinking beer. This is last December. Was it last December? Yeah, last December. I mean, my brother witnessed it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's one of my witnesses. My sister well, she didn't know I was high, I don't think. But my brother knew.
Now.
But no. I think she did know, but she didn't want to say anything. I don't know. She was hanging out with her peeps when she was on my stream, and my brother, he knew right away. I was high, and I don't, it's okay to talk about it on my stream, I think, because it's not against law here. So,
yeah,
it's crazy. My brother, he witnessed me. I mean, he witnessed to the very end. I kept it together. I was smiling. I was being happy, and I was. But I also was having anxiety things prior to that same day, and I think it's because I never hanged out New Year's Eve with my friend BJ or whatever. I never done that. Although I have done New Year's stuff with JR, which is my brother's friend. I've never had a problem with that. But again, never. I never touched weed. Never in my life.
Yeah.
Just to drink. Never touched the weed. The only time I touched weed was when I was drinking it. That's it. That's the only time I probably would touch it again because I don't like smoking. I'm against, not against it though. I'm not against it because the peeps like to have that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I support it on both ends, no matter what. No one's died from it, so that's that. But the strangest part is when you drink it, you have this weird feeling, warmness around your neck, and it was like really tightness. Maybe that's just my imagination. Maybe it was. But again, you also have to remember, I was drinking beer. Okay, I was drinking beer with it too, and it's crazy. And then, never had this before. Had numbness around my eyes here.
Oh yeah.
Again, highness. Okay, that's all it was. It wasn't bad. It was just numbness because I was drinking beer and I was drinking that too. And I don't mind doing it, but if I did it now, I probably wouldn't get panicky because I'm here and whatever. And if I do, I'll just listen to music. But if you're not in your own place, you would be panicky. Now, if you've done it many years, maybe wouldn't get so panicky. But it all depends on your brain. You might feel, you know what? I feel panicky. I need to be in my own place, in my own safe space.
Yeah, I agree. Especially your first time.
I hate what's that, bud?
Especially your first time. I totally agree. You should have been at home. Yeah.
Well, I've never bought in a THC drink, so I wouldn't know. That's what Leslie Michelle said. I just having what is it?
I think it's a typo. I think she's saying Barks, BARCS. Is that how you spell Barks root beer? I don't know.
I don't. And then you have Leslie Michelle saying this. I've been, what is it?
Sober
for 33 years, and that's fine.
I'm guessing that means she's 33 years old.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no reason. Whatever makes you happy in life.
Exactly. I don't mind doing it. I want to try it. No one's forced me. No one's ever done that. I made that choice to try it. Okay. If I do it, if I do it again, that's my choice to do it. No one's forcing me. I don't do that. No one's ever forced me to do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't do nothing. If I don't feel comfortable, I don't do it.
Yep.
Don't worry, me and you and Beer Man will have a THC drink again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see unless you don't want me.
I don't want it, but you can. The drink, like the edible stuff is different. It hits you harder. It's different. It feels different. I don't
I drank it. I didn't need it.
You could take one like puff off of a joint probably, and you would be fine. Like that would be good. Just one. Not like don't smoke the whole thing. Just one drag.
Well, but my point is, I have THC in my system, and at one time that was it.
Yeah.
I've never had it in my life since then. Not because I will never. It's not. I say I'll never try it again. But that's just. You never know in my brain. I'm weird, so I'll try it anyway. Maybe. Yeah. But I will never forget how it made me feel. So I might not ever try it again. Maybe the 5 milligram, yeah, because I tried that, so that was good. Yeah. But because I knew it was like THC, I was like panicking. But it wasn't that panicky. It was just relaxing panicky. It wasn't like, oh my God, I feel weird in my neck or anything. It wasn't like that. I'm talking about the 5 milligram. Yeah. So that was good. You couldn't feel nothing. Now, if I drink a couple, I mean, don't get me wrong. All those cans say, see how you feel after.
Right. Oh, at least an hour. Yeah.
Exactly. And I waited an hour on the 5 milligram. Didn't feel anything. Now, you have to also remember, when I drink the the 50 milligrams, I was also drinking beer too. Even when I was drinking beer
Yeah.
with the 5 milligram, it didn't matter. But the 50 milligrams, when it hit with the, it was emotion craziness. Because I
Yeah.
was panicking for no reason. But again, I had a reason because the body didn't recognize it yet. So that's why. So, I mean, again, it also is 50 and not freaking 5.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too much.
Listen, 39. Well, I was 38 when I buried it. But I like to try everything now. Now, when I try other stuff, no. When I try the weed stuff, maybe. Again, if I do anything, it's going to be that. I will never try the other stuff. I don't care if they made it not against the law or not. Don't give a crap. You know why I don't give a crap? Because I know that it kills people, and I'm talking about the other hard stuff. And
Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
That's not good.
I don't give a crap what they're doing. I don't
Yeah.
care. I hate that crap, and that's all there is to it. You see why I'm not against weed. No one's died from it. Now, if people start dying from it, guess what? It's going to be on my hate list of drugs. I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah.
And I don't want like talking about it on my channel. I hate that, but I'm not saying the names of the drug. I'm just saying the only drug I'm saying is weed. That's not against law.
And people don't become weird zombies when they're on weed. You know, there's these harder drugs where they're like, some drugs they get very angry. Like, you know, it's not good.
Yeah, but the thing is, alcohol can do the same thing, bud.
Yeah, for some people, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yes, and not even just that. Not even maybe not all hard drugs, but maybe some hard drugs. Yeah, it makes you angry, but maybe some of them don't make you angry. Some of the hard drugs, you know, even if you're getting the same drug that makes you angry, you might not be angry, but someone else is, unless that drug does make you angry, regardless your personality. But or I'm wrong about it. Please tell me, because I don't know. But I do know that beer, in some occasions, can make you angry and get you mad or whatever. But I think it all depends on the situation. Sometimes, I mean, if it's a good situation, the beer's gonna make you happy. If it's a bad situation, should I blame the beer about it though?
I don't know, because I mean, you know, the saying that person's an angry drunk. Like, some people when they drink, they get angry no matter what. You know, it's just their personality, or I don't know.
It could be the personality, or there was an issue in the brain of what happened, or whatever it may have happened.
Could be.
You don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But please get this beer.
Yeah.
If you don't,
I don't know that I can find that here, but
well, I'll beer man try to order it then, if that has to be. Beer man might have to order it. He's in the same state as you, so what the hell I'm talking about? But anyway, you could one of these could bury it, doesn't matter, and try it out. Although you might have to play Columbo and Tavor. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried Tavor. I have the app, but I never tried.
The weird thing about that, I've never ordered from it, but I just find it weird that you can't just like search for a beer that you want to buy. It's basically a list. Like, they'll have all the IPAs in a list, and you can go through a very short list of what they have available. That's it.
It's a weird app. I mean, what can you do? You have to handle it when it is. You know, bub? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, okay. A root beer. It's a root beer. The legendary Michelle is saying, awesome. And then, what is she saying here? Root beer. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The original, back in the day, root beer was very medicinal. Like, it was made from, you know, actual sassafras and roots and stuff, and it had a whole different flavor.
It's not original anymore, Mr. Doctor?
No. There's one ingredient, I couldn't tell you what it is, that I think is really unhealthy for you, at least in large quantities. I
don't drink root beer that much anymore. I do drink it occasionally, but I mean, hey, you want your hard alcohol root beer, you can bury that too. That stuff's freaking delicious. But yeah, you have to play Columbo on that because I don't know about the
Yeah.
I mean, you really want me to get into the details? None of this stuff's hard. None of this stuff's good for you.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I mean, it's good for you in a sense of enjoying it, but it's not good for you for your body. No.
You must not watch David Heath's YouTube channel. He's a brewer. I think he's over in Sweden or something. But every one of his videos starts with this song that goes, "Drink beer. It's good for you."
Well, it all depends on what beer you're drinking. Maybe. I don't think any beer is good. I mean, I don't know. Is hops good for you? I mean, why is it? Maybe? No?
I don't think it's
I don't know. I'm just trying to learn. I mean, I don't know. I'm just curious.
Yeah. I think hops are probably, it's the alcohol that's not good for you.
Well, that is a 100%, 1000% correct. Yes. Okay. Now, I could drink beer, non-alcoholic beers, because they're better nowadays. But the thing is, I like the alcohol beers because it has more flavor, but I don't like it to get drunk. Now, does that happen? Yes, because it's freaking alcohol. So I mean, that's simple. I love drinking beer. Do I love getting drunk? No, don't.
Yeah, I don't drink to get drunk, honestly.
Exactly.
Although beer would not have the same flavors without it, so you can't take it away, but you can moderate. You don't drink to your on the floor. To
delirium, to the point that you don't know shit.
Exactly.
No, I think nowadays you could drink beer without alcohol. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just enjoy the beer with alcohol, and anyway, it doesn't matter.
You can, but alcohol has a flavor as well that it chemically.
Yeah, but if you don't taste the alcohol flavor, because some people like the alcohol flavor, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
because you're not tasting the alcohol. You're tasting you're tasting hops.
Yeah,
juiciness, whatever it is in the beer. If you want alcohol, in some cases, if you drink a 10.2 whatever, you can get alcohol. This kind of had alcohol flavored, but not really, because again, it is a New England style to me anyway, even though it says India Pale Ale, which is confusing when you say New England style. India Pale Ale is very confusing. But I know it's New England because I see the freaking yellow stuff, whatever, that I like. I'm going to get another one, but that's probably going to be the last one of that one because that's a 10%. So I do not drink all 3 or 4 10%. Because
oh boy.
I don't want to do that. So
that's a party.
It is a party, but I'm not doing that. No. Thank God I have this stout too. I have a stout too. And that's a 7%. I'm not drinking that now. I don't feel like drinking these stouts right now.
I really don't. But I'm gonna try that Goza first. I gotta finish this.
It's good. Awesome beans.
I don't know if I'll like it. I'm not really a fan of sour beers, but we'll see.
I'm not a fan either, but I'd still try them if I think it's cool.
They aren't. There's some styles you just can't find, or they're not in the store, And so when I see one, I'm like, oh, I've never tried that because you don't see it anywhere. I usually get it just so I can at least try it.
Exactly, but you do get a 4-pack like I do.
Yeah, I did.
You do good.
I got this one beer. I think I was on when you were on, and
you probably
I cracked it open, and it was by far the worst beer I've ever had. It was so bad, and then I decided to keep the rest of them. I have 5. And they're going to go out in the boxes when I send beer, and I want to see what other people say about it.
Well, I mean, you can send me one. I'll try it.
Yeah.
I'll bury it. Now, if it's disgusting, I don't care. But, hey, went out. Hey, the good beer went out that one. So you have to tell me what that beer is because I want to enjoy the good beer, but maybe do it between. Hey,
yeah,
let me try that bad beer, see what it tastes like. And then get into
rough,
the good beer.
I'm telling you.
What'd you, bud?
It's rough, I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. but that's your palate. I have to see what my brain says or
Yeah.
somebody else's brain says.
It
That's
will
how it
be
goes.
very interesting to see who actually says, "Oh, that's pretty good."
Well, you know my address, right?
Nope, no, I don't.
Well, I had to get to know you first before I go doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it now, but do it some other time. No big deal.
No worries. I usually send beer out like once a year, like around Christmas. So
That's like a
it,
Christmas gift to all your peeps. I gave you a spray.
yeah, and then I could do it all at once. I'm not constantly having to.
No. That's good though. You. I mean, that's the problem. Although if I give you my address, you'll probably only give me. Well, I don't give a crap how much you give me. I don't give a crap. I don't. If you give me a small one, I don't give a crap because this is the first time you've sent to me. So it is what it is.
No, I use UPS or not UPS. U.S. Postal Service has these boxes where you get this certain size box, and whatever you fit in it, it costs the same. Like it's all one flat rate.
Well, that's what you want. You don't want
So,
to waste your money over.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that's what I usually use.
That's good. That's good. Hoping to try your beer sometime in the future. We will. I will. I'll give you my address sometime in the future, at least way before December, so I can try your stuff.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Yeah, man, I got some coconut stouts too. Holy crap!
Oh, that sounds good. I love coconut in beer.
Oh God, yes. You know me. You don't. You should know me. I love my coconut. I
Yeah.
always make coconut. I'm just trying to see what other beers I have. 'Cause I know.
Surprising how well coconut flavor carries through. The only problem with brewing with it is it soaks up like a sponge. So if you put a coconut in your beer to give it flavor, it soaks up half the beer in the coconut.
Oh, wait a minute! It soaks up half the beer, the coconut.
Yeah, so you lose a lot of your beer because it's kind of like a sponge. The coconut just soaks it up.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but it does taste good.
I mean, if you're obsessed with coconut, if you're not, like me, you're not like me, and you're not obsessed with it, don't do it. Because yeah, you're right. I mean, okay, I've had a coconut beer before. It had perfect blend, had the IPA taste, and had the sweetness of the coconut. That's what I want. But if I don't want the IPA, if I don't want the IPA stuff or whatever it is, just saturate it with coconut. I don't care. But it all depends. It all depends because I love my coconut.
Yep.
Love it.
Wonder where Keith's World is. Well, I guess it's a holiday weekend, huh? People might be.
I was hoping Keith's World. I was hoping Keith would join, but although I could send him a link just to. You're talking about Keith, not. Let me see here. You're talking about the one with the dog. What's his name again?
Luna or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Is that who you're talking about?
I just closed. I closed my camera.
That's who you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bury it.
Yeah, he was having maybe microphone problems last time because he moved rooms.
No, I get. Oh, he was, but I'm gonna send him a link anyway. See what happens. See if Mr. Keith can hang out. If he can, that's fine. If he can't, mine too. But thanks for reminding me of that. He hasn't. I have not seen him active on Facebook, but there you go. I sent him the link. See what happens. I'm not going to call him because that would be no. Because you never know with him. He might be getting ready for the. You're going to get ready for the Memorial Day weekend too.
I'm not doing anything. Yard work and yeah.
What about family, pal?
No, most of my family is gone.
I think you told me that.
And I grew up. So I'm in Oregon, but I grew up on the East Coast. So what little family I have left is still back on the East Coast. So
then come to the East Coast tomorrow. I think I'm kidding.
Yeah. I usually actually go at Christmas time. I go spend Christmas with my aunt.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to meeting you.
So.
Steven.
Yeah, not too far from you. She's in Washington D.C. So.
I'm in New Jersey, pal.
Well, by Oregon distances, that's not that far.
Follow me. I'll give you my address soon enough. We won't have to worry about it now. So we can have some beers together.
Yeah.
It'll be cool to hang out with you because you're a trip anyway. Trust me, you're a saint.
Well, I mean, how long is it a train ride from Washington D.C. to New Jersey? 6 hours?
Well, I mean, I'm 6 hours from Massachusetts
Yeah.
because I went there in 2021. Loved it. I want to go back there. I'm trying to go to New York in September. Hang out
Okay.
with peeps.
Well, that's closer.
Yeah, but it's all. I'm gonna screw this up again. Albany, New York. That is 6 hours.
Oh, Albany. So that's upstate New York?
I believe so. It's with the legendary. Jordan.
Oh,
Which-
okay.
Cannot wait to hang out with him.
Yeah.
I need to go up there because I haven't done a trip with my beer stuff for a couple years. So I want to get that done. I want to get it done every couple years. I mean, I might start doing beer stuff for my peeps every year because I have to because I'm 39 and I want to enjoy my time with my peeps and also grow my channel because I'm growing my channel.
Yeah. You don't want to wait till you're my age.
Well, you're still young. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're still young.
I'm older than Beer Man.
Oh, well, you're still young. See, the thing is, your age, it does count, but in some cases it don't because it's not like years ago. Oh, I'm in my 60s. I look like my 60s. Most people don't look their age, man. I was gonna.
Yeah.
They don't. And I say this over and over again. Like, you could see that my age. Okay, I'm 39. I might look like 25 or 30, well, if I get rid of the beard because I have the beard now. But if I shave that, I look younger. And except you have the gray hair, the gray hair. Whatever.
Yeah.
But the girls like the gray hair, so whatever. It doesn't matter, man. It don't matter, man. I mean, in today's society, anyway. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm trying to learn. Hoping Mr. Bumpy's going to join, but I'm going to say he's not because it is 8:42, so 8:47 so me, and he will owe me. Trust me. Thanks for joining, by the way, Stephen.
Yeah. I'm surprised not to see Angie here either. I don't know why, but I feel like she would be.
I don't know. I could send that Angie. I haven't had the legendary Angie on here in a while. She comes in the chat.
Sometimes she pops on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when she's not up in her ass and alligators, correct, sir. So let me play Columbo. And we're gonna solve the case here. Let me see here. Angie. Let me take care of that. See if the legendary Angie can join. All right, we'll see if she can join. And she was active 2 hours ago, so we'll see. We'll see if the legendary Angie sees that. Well, she will, but if she's not open there, so who cares?
There he is.
Hey, Keith, I sent you a link, bud. Jump on in. If you're not up in your ass now, gears, like I said. Let me see what the legendary Keith is saying. Cheers, guys. What is he saying?
He's recording music.
Okay, well, once you bury that, then you can jump on in. But the link is there for you if you want. If not, you'll join some other time, pal.
You could come on here and play some music.
No,
copyright.
Hold on. Copyright. You really like to get me going. Copyright. Steven, you're a saint. You know what? When we hang out, whenever we hang out in person, I'll have you come in and say, I'm talking now at the shower. Just have you, when you come in to my house, I'm like, Copyright.
I'll
Did
bet,
you know that?
uh,
What, bud?
I'll bet you Beer Man is exhausted today.
At St. Beer, Legendary Beer Man, he was burying some beers. I believe.
Yeah, up to like
yeah,
2 in the
like-
morning or whatever. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? Did you freeze? Somebody's frozen.
Oh, I did freeze. I saw the two.
There you are.
I saw the two death circles when I looked up.
The 2 death circles.
I called it that because that's what it was. What's that? The stupid Wi-Fi. I hate Wi-Fi. I hate it.
Yeah.
But I don't ever have problems with Wi-Fi as much as I used to. Thank the Lord.
Well, should I go grab one of those gozes?
Hell yeah! Since you want to review it, hell yeah.
Well,
pal.
we'll see how it is.
Well, I hope you have another beer to drink with me if it doesn't taste good.
I can
How's
still
it
hear
back?
you anyway. I got a mic on, so.
You hear me. You hear me. I know you can hear me.
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure you have a backup just in case. I mean, I hope it's not. I hope it's not a 4-pack beer you have.
It is, but I have a lot of beer in the fridge.
Yeah,
so.
we have talked a second ago that you will give it to other peeps, but trust me, I'll drink it too. So don't worry about it. I like gozes in some cases, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you trying.
I got to start cleaning my keg out for the next beer, so I'll be drinking commercial beer for about a week until the next beer is ready.
That's okay, or drink the other half. Get other half.
Oh, he's from Seattle. Okay.
Nice.
Fremont Goza. Passion fruit, orange, guava. I mean, it sounds good.
That does sound good, but let's see what your palate says. Our brains say it sounds good, but we have to see what the palate says. You know what I mean?
4.5%, so it's not too hefty.
Nice.
Really all it says. Seattle, some fruit flavors, no details. I think Goza's made with can't think of that natural souring.
Well, that does not look like a fruity sour to me. That looks delicious though.
You're right. I mean, the can looks a little bit. Something's not right here. They put the wrong beer in the can.
No, it might be the right beer, but it doesn't have the look.
Wow. Well, it looks like not even a good hazy, to be honest, because it looks like it's just dirty, like it's not even properly hazy. You know?
Does it say it's hazy on the can?
No, no.
Okay.
Just I know I have this stupid reflection, but it just says
no big deal. No big deal. I get you, Sprint.
Like the different fruits, but man, it does have. Wow, what is that smell? I smell. It's like oh, you ever had fruit punch, like Hawaiian fruit punch?
Oh yeah,
that's what it smells like. It smells like Hawaiian fruit punch.
Well, some breweries know how to do it right. You know that.
It smells good. The head retention's not like lasting very long, but.
What other flavors do you smell? Fruit punch and what else, Buck?
It's definitely a sour, but it's not super sour.
Okay, never mind. All right.
It's not super sour though. It's not like. Yeah.
It's not puckering your face sour or feeling that weirdness on the back of your neck.
No. Yeah.
Exactly.
It smells better than it tastes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's got that it does smell like Hawaiian punch, but the flavor is just, you don't get so much of that fruitiness. It's more just kind of like, when you drink, I'm trying to think of something that tastes like this where.
Please play Columbo on your brain. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm thinking like old orange juice, where it gets that kind of sour flavor and like you can taste in the back of your throat. Like you're like, yeah. That's what this is.
No, interesting.
It's crazy that it smells so good, but it doesn't taste terrible, but.
What's the date on the can? What's the date on the can?
The date?
Yes, I always believe
Uh,
if they have it. You never know.
package February 21st.
This year, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, you're good. It's only February second
yeah.
month, March 3rd month.
But it's not a hoppy beer, so I don't, you know, I don't think that age is too big an issue.
Well, you're not trying to age it because February is not that
No,
far,
no. But
right?
I don't think it's like you'd be worried about hops maybe if you're looking at the date. But I mean, I don't can't really taste any hops in it because it's the sour just overpowers everything.
Because it's a sour beer. So you're good. You're good. You're good. So yeah, as long as it's a sour beer, you should be
Hmm.
golden on that.
Yeah,
And a sour or a stout or whatever it may be. You get on spray.
yeah.
But I don't do ratings on this show, but in theory, what rating would you give that beer?
Oh, well,
What
that's
is
rough. That's rough because I don't really like sours, and
okay?
so
I understand.
it wouldn't be fair because I would give it a low rating just because I don't like that sort of style in general.
Well, if you don't like sours, go to Drecker and you will get a little sour, but it will not be as much as a
Hmm.
sour. So
I
you
think
saw
part of why I don't like it is because it just overpowers everything. And also I don't think you can, for me at least, I wouldn't drink more than one of these because then you start getting that like it's kind of like I don't know, like energy drinks. I have the same problem with energy drinks. Like I don't like them because they just taste sort of like stomach acid. Like I feel like I need to
oh,
eat
you're
some,
talking about
you
like an
know?
acid burn. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I feel like I need some antacid after I drink one of
Well,
those.
some people do that. Most likely. I mean, I don't because I don't care. I drink the beer. It's fine. If I feel weirdness in the chest, okay, I drink some water and I'm fine. I mean, because that's how I
Yeah.
do it. Again, I always say I have no stress. But
Yeah.
yeah. So
Starting
you
to taste
like
like
it?
watered down orange juice now. Like
Okay. Well,
I could taste orange, but it's not like it's like kind of watered down. Yeah, the aroma is great, but the flavor is just
well, thank the Lord you have other beers to drink with me,
Oh
because
yeah.
I don't want you
Well,
to
I've
put your.
got a lot of beer.
So once you bury that beer, you'll drink the next beer, unless it's
Yeah.
bad enough that you want to throw it out. It's up to you. So
I got a stout with my name on it in the fridge.
you got plenty of stuff. Trust me, you're like me, always collecting
Yeah.
stuff. I swear, you're not innocent. Let's get back to normal and whatever
I
normal is.
I have more beer than food around here. That's not a good thing to say,
Wow,
but
you must be a land shark, bud. Oh, so I mean, you have more beer than food, but you should be a land shark with beer and food.
well, there's a lot of calories in beer,
A lot of calories in food, but you still have to eat.
I know, but I don't know.
I'm having fun with you, bud. You gotta do what you gotta do. As long as you're in good health,
Well,
more power to you, pal. Because
I'm still here.
I want you around for many more years, bud.
I'm still breathing, so
You're good.
sometimes that's the best we can hope for.
Exactly. But I hope the next couple of weeks you'll go visit your aunt and have a barbecue or something.
I mean,
Just
she's
wanna
in her
know.
80s, so she doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't barbecue anymore. She's just, I mean,
You could do the
but
barbecue.
she's pretty active for her age. It's pretty amazing.
Well, a lot of people are active at their age nowadays, bud. I told you that.
She doesn't drive, but she lives in the city, right in the city, so she can just walk out her door and she goes all over the place. She walks to the grocery store, but I mean, 82, I mean.
Well, again, things have changed, buddy. I'm sorry.
I know, man.
And
My
and
grandfather was 96 when he died, and he never needed a walker or anything. He was always like
active.
he was, yeah.
And you're the same way, bud. You'll be good too.
Well, we'll see.
I'm just saying because you're following your family's footsteps. I'm telling you, you're gonna be golden too. Again, we're going in a different generation, bud. I'm not just generation, just different time frame. It's
Yeah.
not like it's not like it was decades ago, bud. I always say that. Always say that because I'm 39 years old. So I mean, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
You
and
know what I mean?
there are things that can get you that you can't control. You know, cancer just is not something you can do a whole lot of
The
control with.
only,
You know.
the only, and I don't want to get religious. The only person that can control it is God,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's
Right.
it. And that's it. I'm not cancer, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
God, God can bury that in a sense. He can get rid of it, and you're alive. Uh, you know, that's very rare if you get miracles. Again, I'm not getting religious.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general. Just
They're
saying
on
in
the
general.
cusp. I keep reading about. I mean, it depends on what kind of cancer, but they are coming up with a lot of things these days
Oh
that
yeah.
basically reverse it, depending on what kind of cancer you have. You know.
Well, why say
So
reverse those cancers? I mean, yeah, that cancer all depends on the cancer because that cancer is not
right.
reversible in the moment, but it might be reversible years later. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
happy. I'm happy they can bury cancer. I'm happy they can bury it now. But it's just, it all depends on the variant of the cancer.
Right. It does.
They'll
Yeah.
eventually bury that cancer.
Yeah.
They may not bury it for another couple years. I don't know. They're pretty slick. I'm happy they're doing that because
Yeah.
for people to live. Yes, I know people. The world's getting bigger. You know, the population is getting bigger. But you know what? There's ways to just you don't have to be in each other's way, even if you live forever.
Yeah.
It's my opinion. I don't know. Again, I think Jesus and God wanted people to live forever, but because of the again, I hate being religious. This is what I'm feeling. I'm not saying that's true. Um,
I don't
who
think it's
knows?
good to live forever. I mean, it would
Wow,
change. It would change things. Think about that. Like if you didn't know that there was an end,
right?
you would live your life differently. Like you wouldn't live the way you do now. There's no sense of like I need to go do stuff before I can't and see the
You met
world and
before you
travel
Dr.
and
Julius, Brian. All right,
yeah.
I got what you're putting down. Okay, I didn't think about that. You're right. You're right.
Also, this planet has a time frame, This planet is going to get well, if it even survives this long, it'll end up burning up in the sun, but
But that's what we believe in, but we don't know. We might be dead by then.
I mean, we kind of do know because we've seen it in other solar systems with similar situations.
Yeah, but we
We
will be.
can.
Yeah,
I think we know that with more confidence than we know whether or not there's a God.
well, it's God's choice if the sun swallows the earth. Again, I don't know. I'm not God. I'm not Jesus. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't like
Well,
any.
all the books in the Bible were written by man, not by God. So men are fallible. It's in the Bible. So
Again, the best part about me, regardless of what you say, I don't argue. I
I
don't do
just
that.
live life, from day
You
to
live
day.
your
That's
life
what I
with a
try to
feeling
do.
to love life and enjoy yourself. Now, I
Yeah.
truly believe it could be possible. The sun's getting bigger. Thousands of years from now, Earth will be a charcoal, or vice versa. Sun moves away, even though it got bigger. The sun moves away, and the Earth freezes. So, regardless, what's
Well,
life's
the sun will burn out eventually.
yeah, but when it burns out, what you just said burns out. It's getting bigger and bigger as we speak. I mean, I'm just saying what I've heard, even before you said it. I've heard about it. So
Yeah.
it's possible that if it burns out, I don't get it. The only way it'll burn out is if it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's while I mean, maybe.
Well, we know, Will, because we've seen other stars that are the exact same types do that. You know, it's
Yeah,
we
but
can
you still
observe
see those
that.
stars. You see those stars from thousands of years away, but that star doesn't exist anymore, even though it exists to our
That's crazy, isn't it?
that yeah, it is correct, sir. And that it makes you think, and I love
Yeah.
thinking. You're good on that. So you see those stars, some of them are still alive, but some of them are not. But
Yeah.
they're alive to the naked eye.
Yeah.
But in reality, if you go to that star, it may be there, but it may be dark. It may not be lit up anymore. It might be lit up to you because you're on Earth.
Yeah.
And that's you're right. That is a good thinking. It's crazy, buddy. Listen, we could talk space stuff all day long if we want.
There's a guy, his name's Brian Cox. He's I guess a physicist, I think is what he is. He's a British guy. Huh?
Okay.
And he is like super brilliant when it comes to the universe and planets.
You know it all too, Stephen.
He's like our modern day Einstein, basically.
You're a modern day Einstein too, Stephen. Don't play a game.
Fascinating to listen to him talk. Like he was saying recently how it really makes you think when you have to have such perfect conditions for life. You know, think about where Mars is, right? Mars is not that far from our planet, yet it cannot sustain life.
Joe, do you think Stephen knows it all? I think he does. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's mind-boggling how perfect things have to be to have a planet like we have.
And oh, you said Mars. I was listening while I was saying.
I mean, it's not that far from us.
Exactly.
But it doesn't sustain life, you know?
It might have did thousands of years ago. Again, that's
it might. We don't know.
That's our theory. That's why I say it. Our theory. We don't know because we weren't around. We don't know shit.
That's for sure.
It's possible that I've heard some rumors that an actual planet crashed into Earth, and that's why Earth is Earth. I don't know. Again,
yeah.
Don't say what I'm saying because I'm going by what I heard a long time ago.
Hey, Sammy.
What's up, listeners? Sammy, you could jump in on the space stuff too, because again, like Stephen, the beer man knows it all. Stephen right here knows it all as well. See, that's what I love about my friends. They think they know it all. They think they don't know it all, but they do, in my opinion. They know it all in the sense of me loving that stuff.
I definitely don't.
You really want that, Nogi? I can't wait to meet you. You're not listening. You're a saint. Remember that. But no, I love you read and all that. I don't, but I have fun with it. I enjoy talking to you, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
you do audiobooks? You could do Audible.
Oh, I've seen audiobooks because my mom used to do it back in 2001. So
yeah,
I know that there is audiobooks because she passed away in 2001, but she did do that.
Yeah.
So I know there's audiobooks and stuff like that. So thank the Lord they have that. If I can't, I do try to read stuff. I do. If I can't, I should do that just for the fun of it. I don't know. I've never done it.
I do that a lot now because I just don't have time to sit down and dedicate time to reading, but I can listen to an audiobook like when I'm driving to work or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't work tomorrow, do you?
No, I have Monday off, so I have a 3-day weekend.
Oh, yeah. It's Memorial Day weekend, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear. But yeah. No, I love talking about that, Stephen. It kind of makes me think. Yeah. There's different universes. Well, you know why they're doing that? Because they're trying to find heaven as well. Yeah, you're going to find it eventually, maybe. But you're looking for universes. So they're looking for heaven or whatever. That's fine. Go ahead. You may find it, and you probably will. But the fact is, you're going to see universes probably before heaven, which is probably the main universe. I'm sorry. I don't want to get too crazy, Steven. It's just, it interests me. It makes what you're saying, it makes me think. And
Right.
yes, this is a beer channel. I know I've done the beer stuff. We're enjoying ourselves now. I've had him do the beer review. I've done my beer review. So we're just chit chatting. And just let you guys know. I
There's
don't know. What do you think,
the guy I was telling you about has this picture on his wall, and it just looks like a picture of space, stars and stuff. But he said
That's
he
what
loves
I
this
like.
picture. He says he loves this picture because when you look at it, you don't realize that like it looks like it's just littered with stars, like all over, right? The reality is this picture he has is like a tip of a needle when you consider the entire universe.
Yeah, because
It
there's different.
it reminds him just how small we are. Like the
Yes,
universe is still expanding incredibly fast, and it's amazing how little we know because it's just we don't have the capability of
it's
you know
it's so big. It's so big,
yeah
and that's what they call the space crunch. Because if that did happen, the
the Big
space
Bang.
Big Bang Theory. No, yeah,
Yeah.
the Big Bang Theory, but that was the beginning of space or whatever time, whatever. Um, but then there's a space crunch. I looked it up. There is a space crunch, but
Hmm.
they didn't. It didn't exist. It doesn't exist yet. I mean, so I don't know. It gets confusing. It gets confusing. It does, but
Yeah.
it really gets your brain thinking how you got here, regardless if you're drinking beer or having fun with beer or stouts or New England IPAs. Again, because this is a beer channel, I like to have fun with it. Um, you never know. I believe in Jesus and God, but again, I don't throw that stuff into people's throats. You want to ask me? I'll tell you I believe in it. But that's my opinion. And that's it. But I love you guys just the same, no matter what. So don't worry about
Oh
that.
yeah. I
So
don't
I
have
need to say
any
that because I
problem
don't want
with
people to
that.
panic. I don't want people to panic because it's true.
Yeah.
You believe what you believe. That's it. I am not going to be that douche and tell you to believe what you need to believe. I'm not being that person. Sorry.
Yeah.
You be my
Exactly.
friend. That's good because guess what? You need to believe what you believe. That's it.
Right.
You have
Sammy
to go
says
by
he's on a beer crawl in where is he, in Sydney? I don't know.
Australia. He's in
Yeah.
Australia. Legendary Steven. The legendary Jesus.
Maybe he's in the outback somewhere.
Yeah.
He's having beers with some kangaroos.
That's fine.
I'm
If you
sure
hang out with your peeps, enjoy the show, you'll join when you
that
can.
Crocodile Hunter's son is with him. It's like, crikey.
Who the heck
Let's
is
have a
I
beer,
don't know.
mate. You
I don't know who the
don't know.
crocodile.
What's that?
Who's the crocodile son? I'm confused.
Oh, so do you remember the Crocodile Hunter, Steve Irwin, the guy that was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
He
I mean,
gets that.
he died. Yeah.
Correct,
So
sir.
his family still does that stuff. I think it's the Australian Zoo that they work for, maybe, or
So,
I don't know. But
he's hanging out with the son, which is fine. You should.
I'm just making that up. I'm just saying.
You never know. You never know with peeps. Listen, they're human beings. Listen, I don't give a crap. That's another thing. You could be a famous YouTuber. You could be a famous star. Don't
Still
care.
just a person.
You're still just a person.
That's right.
Yes, I know. If my channel grows, people will be all over me. You can be all over me. I don't give a crap. I'm still me. I'm gonna enjoy your company. Thank you. Sign your stuff. That's it. And if you want to hang out, that's fine. I'm not gonna be those YouTubers. Sign your stuff and you don't want to hang out with me. You don't have to hang out with me. No, you can hang out with me. I don't care. I'm me. I'm me. I don't care. You don't like my disability? It's fine. It's on you.
Right.
Me. I'm me. We all have disabilities in our own way.
Yeah.
We may not, well, let me phrase this. All of us may have disabilities, but may not have disabilities. It doesn't matter. If you don't like it, that's fine. What I see is what you just enjoy the personality. Enjoy the
Yeah.
personality. Enjoy the peeps. Enjoy your beer stuff with your peeps. And that's all that matters. That's
Yeah.
all that matters, Chief.
Exactly. That's right.
Because at the end of the day, we're still people.
Yep.
We are still people. Let me see, let me see what the legendary Sammy is saying. I am in the city on a beer crawl.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. But you're joining as a chat, so you're golden.
He's
So
on a beer crawl with a crocodile hunter.
I love it. That would be amazing. That would be heaven. Because you don't, like you said, he's in Australia. Apparently, the father. It'd be even if he. I don't even know if he has kids. I don't know. He got killed in 2007 or 2006, the same time when I was in school. So yeah, it's
Don't recall, but yeah, it's been a while.
been 15, 16 years. Yeah, I'm 39. I hate repeating myself, but it's true. I'm 39 because I like to based on when I was doing. I was in school in 2007, 2006. I'm talking about the last 3 years. 2005. No. You know what? Let's hell with it. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007. I was in school. Yes, I was in school way before that. But I'm saying this is my last. They're my last several years. So yeah, it happened during the time I was in school. So if you're talking about 2005, 2006, 2007, even before that, yeah, that was
How
during time.
crazy! How crazy was that too? Like to get like attacked by a stingray by its
Correct.
tail,
Yes,
and to have it hit your heart specifically, like it's
it's
I
weird.
mean, what are the odds? You know?
I mean, any odds could happen. I mean, I can go to an ocean and a stingray could stab me in my heart.
Clearly,
Yeah,
clearly, yeah,
but the thing is, he's been doing it for decades before if I did it,
yeah,
I've never done it. But saying he's done it for decades before I even thought about it right now.
yeah.
So
Well, his son just did a photo shoot. It's underwear photo shoot.
what's his son's name?
Robert Irwin.
Robert Irwin.
Yeah, and he did it with a bunch of different like snakes and things. But in one picture, there was a spider on him, and if I don't misunderstand, I think what they were saying is it was a funnel spider, which is supposed to be like one if not the most deadliest spiders like in the world.
Poison.
Yeah.
You got that right.
And he had it crawling on him.
I never heard of a funnel spider, but yes, I would assume what you just said there. It is.
Yeah.
So what is it? What's the son's name?
But it's proof. Like I actually, his name is Robert Irwin.
Okay.
I saw another channel where they went and actually caught some of those spiders and
Robert Irwin. Well, again, you do know it all, just like any of my friends know it all. Well, I got proof. I think that's Robert Irwin.
Yeah, there he is, a big snake around his neck.
He looks exactly like his father.
Yeah, he does. He really
God,
does.
You know it all.
Yeah, and he sounds like his father as well.
There's probably movies about him, and if there isn't, he owes me. Oh, wait a minute, there's TV shows.
Oh yeah, he works at the Australian Zoo. I don't know, like, what his position is as far as that goes, but
no, I mean, again, he's new.
Right. See, that's his whole family, right? His sister and his mom. Oh, right. His sister got married and had a kid. So that's who the other guy is.
What? Oh, well, yeah. Well, I'm confused now. You just confused me. Who is all these people?
So his mother, right?
Okay.
His sister, and his sister got married. So that's his sister's husband and their child.
Why would they be in the show? They're the son is the kid is.
Yeah, that I don't know. I understand the sister and the mother, but yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
Why would you have the baby? Because the baby's not going to know anything until he thinks.
Right.
I'm 39. He won't know until I'm 50. So,
I
Jesus.
don't know.
I mean, it all depends on the show, though. You have to remember that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I love having fun. I mean, oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is the real thing here. Okay. We got him.
Yeah, his mother
and
the sister, yeah.
Exactly. So we're good. So not the kid.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see how many times. Let me see how many. Trying to see how many years. Oh, okay. 28th of October 2018 to February 5th, 2022. So that's that series. So
yeah,
I'm happy that the Warlands are continuing their history. That's fine. They should. And I'm happy. But I'm hoping because he's famous, they'll make a movie about him, then the series about him, and then maybe his family. Don't know. I'm happy they're doing that. I'm happy because, again, let me see what's going on here. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to 2 bus. All right. But I'm happy that's going on. I'm happy because they're continuing the journey of the father and you know, and then obviously the mother.
I mean, they seem like genuinely nice people. I mean, obviously I don't know them, but
they're good people, and I feel bad for them because they are kind of like a game warden, kind of like because they have all these uniforms, even though they have
you're right.
Even though they don't have a game warden patch, because you have to understand when you had trying to think Elsa, and I'm not talking about Elsa
from Frozen
movies. No, I am talking.
No, Elsa's from Wicked, right?
No, that's from Frozen, but I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Elsa the Lion. Elsa the Lion. You should know this because you know it all. Remember that. Elsa the Lion.
This proves I don't know it all because
you want that noogie, don't you? They hurt. You better know it. I'm having fun with you though. You're my friend. But no, in reality, if you look up Elsa the Lion, there has been movies about Elsa the Lion, and there's movies about Elsa her cubs. And I'm talking about George Adamson. George Adamson and his wife, Joey Adamson. I think her name is Joey. But there's books about that. There is books about Elsa the Lion. There's movies. There's TV series. There's all that. I've already watched the TV shows. Now, there is a movie that I'm watching now about Elsa, but they're not using Georgia Adamson. They're not using Joseph Adamson.
Oh, okay.
But they're using the line Elsa, meaning it's based off of this story. So you never heard of Elsa the Lion?
No.
Weird. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about, because I don't want you to think I'm crazy, but that's okay. It's easy. It's easy.
I totally believe you.
I gave you a spraying. It's called Born Free, the movie.
Born Free. I've heard of it.
Exactly. You get one spraying now?
Well, I haven't. I don't think I've seen it, but yeah.
That's okay. I've never seen it either. But I'm always playing Columbo because you have to understand, I love game wardens. Spraying law enforcement. Come on, think about it.
Yeah.
I love listen, I have Huey Long, Earl Long, politics. I love all my history stuff. You should know this. You've known me for a couple years now, bub. Okay, let me show you who the lion is, though. Elsa the Lion.
Do you want to build a snowman?
That's the girl. That's the girl right there. And then there's Elsa. I'll show you other stuff in a second.
I mean, I don't need to see grandma in a bathing suit, but
Keep it. Well, just one more thing. They were both murdered. One of them was,
oh my God.
exactly. Just to tell
By
you that.
Elsa?
No.
Oh.
From different people.
Yo,
Keith, help me out here. I don't know what's going on.
You know what's going on. Don't be stupid. I love you. No. This is Elsa right here. This is the real Elsa right here. Just so you in color. This is Elsa.
yeah, I
Alive.
don't know Elsa.
You know.
I thought we were
Born to
talking
be
about Frozen, but
Yeah, it sounds like
Someone's gonna get some newbies around here, I swear.
Alex, do you remember? So this is an older show, but do you remember? What was it called?
You may know. I don't know.
It was Marty's. I've got Wild America. It was like the first ever like wildlife TV show where he would go out with a small crew and film wildlife and talk about them, and he would do the narrating, and he'd be like, "This is Marty Stouffer for Wild America." We used to watch like every Sunday or whatever day it was on.
Sounds like a Saturday morning.
But you can give me a movie.
I even have a T-shirt. I have a T-shirt because I like. You can still watch it like on YouTube.
That's George Adamson right there with the beard. Right there with no shirt.
Oh, he's old too.
Well, he died in '89. He was murdered. Like I said, they were both murdered.
Man, Elsa is a terrible.
Elsa died in 1961.
They were murdered by the lions.
No,
I guess so. And then Siegfried and Roy, had that lion, and
Elsa died in 1961. What's up there, Lola? He's gonna have to give you some beer.
Did you say 1961?
Yeah, Born Free was 1960.
Summer of 60.
With Joey Adamson, which is the wife of George Adamson. Let me show you. Yeah, the book. This is the book. Hold on.
So, did they live with lions, or why?
Yes,
I don't understand.
they did. Yes, and they have other stuff too.
Like a bad idea.
I mean, come on, peeps. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friends. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. So, Born Free, and other movies. There was a lot of stuff. George Adamson. There's Joey Adamson. They were both murdered. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me play Columbo.
Bizarre. Like, how were they murdered?
There was only two people that murdered, which is George Adamson and his wife. But they were murdered several years apart.
That's just crazy.
I know, because they were game wardens. Well, he was a game warden anyway.
But why would she be murdered for being a game warden?
Well, because people are assholes. You know that.
Huh.
Because they don't. Because I can't remember what the murders were. I don't remember what the bandits were.
They're probably living with like some tribes or something. No laws, and there's
we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We're talking about Africa.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Probably just
who's that person that lived with the gorillas? That lady?
Some Jane
Goodall, right? Jane Goodall.
What'd you say?
Jane Goodall, right? She lived with the gorillas.
I was gonna say Jane Pauley.
We've never heard of her, so there's probably movies about her. Thank you for telling me about that. Her.
She's still alive, but barely.
Yeah, she wasn't murdered. She wasn't murdered. But at least she's famous. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
in my opinion, she's famous and still be alive. These two were alive. I think she died in '89. Again, I've never
social media.
Yeah, bullshit. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, Keith, I'm drinking this lactobacillus.
I mean, like those type of beers, it's like, well, First of all, not many people even make like a.
She was
sound
murdered in
Oh, my-
1980. Okay. Okay.
like a-
let me see.
blows out your.
Joey Adamson. Joey Adamson was murdered in 1980 on the 3rd of January 1980 at the age of 69. Because again, I knew that because they loved animals and they were doing their own thing and they were he was a game warden, but she was still the wife, so that's what happens.
I mean, I don't even want to travel to like another country.
No, I'm talking about
Like,
decades. I'm talking about decades ago. I'm talking about decades ago.
police.
Swear you're gonna get that noogie. I swear.
Depends on the country, but now it's scary for people to come visit our country. That's insane.
I don't. It shouldn't be. Again, only
No,
two-
right? It shouldn't be at all.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, I mean, the people like go visit Moscow. I'm like, that ain't worth
Oh,
it.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Good.
You know, I would really love to visit Russia, to be honest, but not.
Yeah,
Like, it won't happen in my
I
life.
mean, I love watching
it
these.
will. It will. It will.
It looks cool, but I don't like. You know, I don't want to get put in their Russian prisons. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, like
And
you don't
George
know. You wear the
George
wrong.
Adamson and George Adamson he died on the 20th of August 1989 at the age of 83. And so yeah, cause of death, murder. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on. I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna ball bust. Now the Born of Free movie, yeah, I've already had I already had this on DVD. I've already watched all of the series, Born Free. I mean, again, I love my game wardens. I love law enforcement. I love cops. I told you that.
Buford Pussy.
Beaver Park. I already watched
Oh,
all
is that Joey? I remember Joey. I
Legendary.
didn't know that was.
Right,
I didn't know that was his.
Legendary.
He was doing an interview earlier, but
Huh.
Yes, legendary Joey. Joey, you want me to send you a link on Facebook? Let me know, my friend.
He
Appreciate
says
you.
he says he's hanging out with Leprechaun
Okay,
Yeah.
at a bar.
if they both want to join, let me know. Otherwise, hang out with the peep.
well, they're out at the bar, so I don't know. They're gonna want to.
Okay, never mind. So if
Why
you're
is everybody
home,
at a bar? Sammy's at a bar. Everybody's at a bar.
if you're home, hang out. If not, just enjoy the show and chat in the chat like you've been doing. So,
Yeah, they're
appreciate you.
copyright factories if they're at a bar.
Keep it up there, Saint. Keep it up.
Dude, I went and got some more decent beer yesterday. I got this
Nectar and Knife.
Triple Crossing Double IPA. It's pretty good. I don't know what hops are in it. I've
Okay.
had it
I'm gonna drink
before.
another beer, but I'm gonna get something to eat real quick because I'm hungry.
See you in 20 years, Alex.
Yeah, I was trying to get some. I was like, oh, I'd like the low ABV hazies and stuff, but out of the stuff I got, the best one is the double IPA. And I swear, like the packaging or something must happen with breweries that screw stuff.
Yeah.
up. 'Cause I'm sure they're way better on draft, but
Oh yeah, especially for a hazy. It looks good. I mean,
no, this
visually.
one's good. Yeah, it's got
Okay.
this one tastes fine. Yeah, I don't know. The two breweries in Richmond are like the Vale and Triple Crossing that make like the hazies, and I think Triple Crossing does it better than the Vale, even though the Vale's like the one that most people know. But I think Beer Man's gotten their stuff out there. You may be able to get.
I haven't seen it. But
I mean, it's probably like some bottle
maybe.
shops just get dropped.
Yeah. Sounds like you got your mic fixed, whatever was going on.
I think it's this. I was gonna rave about this T-Mobile internet, but now I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, do you have that 5G?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like people like Alex who are streaming a lot. Like the guy in the store was like, "Do you stream?" Like he's talking about like streaming, like video games. Like no, but like I think even doing this stuff is probably
Yeah.
you need.
I mean, our phones have 5G, so I mean that's not that fast a speed.
Yeah.
you know. But
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like sometimes I get like 450 megabytes. Like,
that's not bad.
yeah. So now I moved the whole thing into this room because
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
close
okay.
to a window, and I think it does get the best signal.
Yeah.
So I think the mic thing probably was just bad internet or something.
Yeah.
And then I have Google Wi-Fi, so I got another extender point thing and put it in my bedroom, which is across the house. Just
I don't think I told you, like, so I've had issues with my internet here. I bought this old house, and I had been renting a modem originally from Comcast. But they charge you every month to rent a modem.
yeah,
So I was like, I'm just gonna buy a modem. This is stupid. Why am I renting from them? And it worked for
yeah.
years, right? And then at some point they're like, okay, well, your modem's so old that you're not getting the best speed, and we're not going to support it. So you need to get a new modem. So I bought a brand new modem that was on their list of approved modems, and it
Yeah.
worked for like 4 months, and then it just didn't work anymore. And they came out and they
It's like
tested it, and
yeah.
they're like, well, the problem's your modem. Everything else from our end is fine. I'm like, I just bought this 4 months ago for like $300.
Yeah.
So I bought another one, a different one, but same, like $300. So I spent like $600 at that point. And then 6 months went by, it was fine. And then all of a sudden, it went out. Like a few weeks ago, I had no internet for a full week. And so the guy came out here and he's like, well, he's like, old houses like this sometimes can send electrical signals through the cable wire, and it can short out your modem. He's like, your cable wire's not grounded. So he grounded my wire by connecting it to my electrical meter that's on the house.
Yeah.
He like drilled a hole in the side of the electrical meter. I'm like, isn't that government property? And then I decided, I was like, look, I was like, give me a modem. I'll rent one from you again, because that way, if it goes out again, you guys have to fix it.
Yeah, that's with the T-Mobile, like the highest tier, they give you like some extender, Wi-Fi extender. I'm like, I don't want to pay for that. Like,
Yeah.
I got some refurbished Google one on Amazon for like $60. I'm like, I'd rather just take the hit and
yeah.
And like the Google Wi-Fi is kind of expensive to begin with, so that's why I'm like, the T-Mobile has a built-in Wi-Fi router, but
you want to know what I did today?
All this crap.
You want to know what I did today? So when I got home from work, so I have this really small. So I have a garage, like a detached garage, and then like attached to that is like kind of like a carport, but it's all enclosed. But it's just plywood, basically. It has a roof. So it's so small, like I can barely get my truck in there. And when I was first starting to park in there, at one point I tagged the side of as a door coming in, and it like snaps my rear view or my side mirror off. It didn't like rip it off, but it cracked it and ripped off the backing. And then so I was like, fuck, So I ordered like a generic one off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And so I was out there trying to, like, you have to take some of the door panel off to get to the screws. And so, and then when I was looking, I was like, well, it's also electric. And the one that I got apparently is not. So I stuffed the cord in there and just figured, well, whatever. I'm just not going to worry about it. And I put it on.
I don't even use, like, once it's set.
Yeah. So it's not electric on that side anymore. But I spent like 2 hours today, like tearing the door apart and putting this stupid mirror on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I like thought about it. I was like, man, I got lucky, because when I ordered it, I didn't even think about the color. I was like, when I got it, I was like, God, I'm lucky. Somehow it matches my car, because it could have been any color. I didn't even look.
Yeah, I just think black, or something. Yeah, that's the stuff I hate doing. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like I guess mine has the electric. When would I ever adjust it? I'm like, whatever cars used to just have side mirrors. I'm like, that's fine.
If you have multiple people driving, I guess they're adjusting it. But
and then like the rear view mirror, I just use my
man. So like I was so happy when I bought my truck. The car I had before had like an automated rear view mirror. So like if lights were too bright, it was supposed to turn dark or whatever automatically. It never worked right, and I always was blinded. Like it
Yeah.
never flipped or whatever. I was like, these stupid automatic rearview mirrors suck, you know? Luckily, this truck I have now just has the flipper button on it that you flip it, like, you know?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, why do they ever switch from this? It worked fine, you know?
I feel like I never even drive at night anymore. It's like it's just
Yeah. People have halogen, or I don't know, I guess it's halogen lights, but it always feels like people have their high beams on when they're driving towards you now.
Yeah, when I drive out in the country, I'm like, Jesus Christ. These
Yeah.
people are crazy.
I put up my hand like this and hope that they notice that, like,
Yeah.
dude, it's crazy.
Yeah, I have I guess I have one of those automatic ones, but I like rarely drive at night.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like in the winter, I mean, obviously you have to, but
Yeah.
but I don't really drive many country roads. That's where there's always the people that are like on your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I took my one like an hour and a half away near Fayetteville, North Carolina. There was some restaurant that was on like a creek called the Creekside Mill and Tavern. It looks like it was an old mill.
Sorry, peeps.
Pretty cool. Yeah, there was not a ton of people there, but more than I expect. Like a restaurant that's in the middle of nowhere, which is like my dream. Like, oh, this restaurant near a creek, like in the country. Yeah, usually you drive through the country. It's like Dollar Generals. I don't know if you have those out there, like those freaking.
No, but we have dollar stores, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the country is just like, oh, there's a dollar store. Like that's like.
But now it's not $1 anymore. Like Dollar Tree is now like $1, whatever, 25, or it's like, wait a second.
Cheap crap. That's all it
You better change the name of your store to $1.25, or you know, $1.50.
That's true.
But yeah, they had craft beer, and I had an awesome smash burger with some like house-made habanero sauce. It was super good.
Wow.
Smash burgers, they're good.
Yeah, that's my new thing. I'm like, I don't want a burger. If it's a thick burger, like throw it away. I want the freaking smash.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Just because it tastes, the ratio is better.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
It's just not a fat patty with some shit on it.
That sounds like my last girlfriend.
The mean turkey and cheese sandwiches.
Oh, turkey.
Some Doritos.
Yeah. I was thinking about you, Alex, because I was at the grocery store today and I saw these Doritos with these weird freaking flavors. I forget, they had like one of them was with Valentina sauce flavor. One of them, they had some weird like spicy mustard Doritos or something. I was like, this is Alex right here.
I have not had that yet.
No, I wouldn't want the spicy mustard one.
I'll have to try it.
Yep. I'm desperate to finish this beer here and get something else.
You don't have to
No, it's not. It's
like
not
a wild ale or something.
It's not terrible. It just is not my thing. No, it's a Goza.
No.
You don't have to drink it. You already reviewed it. You're good.
I'm almost done. No, I have 3 more, so I'm gonna have to get through them.
Yeah, I saw a Fremont IPA recently at the store, but it was old or something. I'm like,
Yeah, this is from February, but it's not an IPA, so I mean, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, maybe buy stuff from
Seattle.
Yeah. I think we've gotten like what's the bee bombs or something like that's the more sought after. Whatever the bourbon barrel.
Oh,
what's their? I don't even know what they're known for. The winter.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Some kind. Well, obviously, any barrel aged things people want, but
I hope that's the new IPA, barrel aged.
That'd be cool.
You know,
a barrel aged IPA. That'd be delicious.
Well, they're getting good with I like when you can get like cask IPAs. When the height of craft beer, when it was like you can get like a cask of an IPA or something. It was like so much shit going on. But
There's a British pub near me that does cask ales. I love going there
Yeah.
because they
Mm.
once they tap that, they basically have to serve it within a few days. So
Nice.
yeah, I think it is a risk. That's fun.
yeah, I know, but since it's a British pub, they're trying to be legit,
Yeah.
you know, and
Which is good.
yeah. It's a cool little place. Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's like a British brewery near me, but I don't think they even do the cask anymore. It's like just like I want like a porter or something like that on cask would be good. But
Yeah.
they probably doing hazy now. Just they've fallen.
I don't know. The one that I had there is just kind of like a standard lager. Like it's not like, you know,
Yeah.
I think that most British cask ales are just like basically table beer. It's not, you know, nothing crazy. It's kind of low carbonation on them usually.
Just because, yeah, the lifestyle over there, it sounds like that sounds awesome. They just like, oh, I'd love something light to drink because I'm just have nothing to do all day but drink beer. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Even on the weekends, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I could go to the bar at noon and just drink a cask ale for 8
Yeah.
hours.
I love they have like, you know, like Ireland, right? There's pubs on every corner, like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I when I was in Dublin, I stayed in oh my God, it was this terrible hotel. I guess it was a hotel, I don't know, but it was cheap, right? So it's my own fault. It was like 65 euros for the night, but it was right above a pub. And so I had just flown into Dublin. I had flown like, I've been traveling for 24 hours to get there. Because from Portland here on the West Coast, it's a long time to travel straight to Europe.
Yeah.
And I was exhausted. I had to take a taxi into the city to get to the hotel. And so I'm just like starving, but I'm like, no, I'm so tired. I can't. I'm going to sleep. So I go to lay down to sleep, and then I hear the, you know, the like the Irish like jigs and stuff. I could feel it to the floors, and I was like, shit. Part of me was like, it's so cool. I love that music. And then like, but I was like, God, I'm so tired. I can't.
Well, that's probably how they get you to go down there.
But why would they want you to make you up, though? That's rude.
Well, it's just, you know, different lifestyle there.
That's true.
Yeah,
the hotels in Europe are different too. Like everything in you don't realize how like supersized America is compared to other countries until you travel. Not just the food. I mean, the hotel room here in the U.S. is like a mansion. You go to Europe and stay at a hotel room. It's a tiny, like I've stayed in places that were under staircases. Like they're tiny, like little rooms.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything's small in Europe. Like their meals are smaller. Their housing is smaller. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah,
I don't mind it though. I don't mind it.
That's why I think I drive like an hour and a half.
A different culture, and that's good.
Yeah.
You want to try different things. Oh, what's up there, Jay? Josh, Alex, what are you?
You dropped your pocket.
You dropped your pocket.
I'm eating Doritos, and I'm eating a chicken sandwich.
Didn't they have 3D Doritos before?
They could. They
I don't know what that meant. Like they're already.
They're good though. They're good.
All right, let me go take a bumpy leak and grab a different beer.
Good.
Another cell.
There is though. I haven't had them in a while though.
Yeah, I haven't had Doritos in a while. I like the cool ranch.
Oh, that stuff's good too. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are the classics though. But they have so many flavors now. I don't know if any of them are even better
yes
than the originals. But yeah, like it's Memorial Day weekend, so there were like sheriffs on the road with the radar guns and stuff. I drove like an hour and a half just to get lunch today, but
wow.
But it was super good, like spicy. And
what lunch did you get?
Smash burger with some scorched sauce, which they didn't know what peppers were in it, but probably like habaneros and
Smash burgers are good.
yeah, it had jalapenos, pepper
You-
jack.
You should try Five Guys. They're smash burgers too, I believe.
Oh yeah, they're good. I don't know, the closest one to me is in
And then there is a restaurant called Smash Burgers. They're good too.
yeah, yeah. Well, like there's I mean Raleigh's pretty big, so I could drive like 30 minutes away just in Raleigh to get a Five Guys, but
Nice.
But yeah, and then on the way back, went through Southern Pines, got some beer in there. It's like the Pinehurst. Have you heard of that? It's like a big golfing town.
Alex, I got this because of you. So it is Gigantic Brewing Rum Barrel Aged Stout,
Oh man,
12%.
I'll give you permission to review them because that is only fair.
We aged the most premium Russian Imperial Stout in a variety of barrels. This one is in rum. Gigantic. Oh, whoa, I'm big.
I had you blow you up because it's special. Go ahead.
Gigantic Brewing is my favorite local brewery. Like, they haven't gotten so big they're pretentious or anything, and they make really just incredible beer. Every year they come out with these different stouts where they put a little thing here. It'll say, like, this one says rum. I have another one in the fridge that's a mezcal finished. But they are amazing. Like, every beer they've made.
well, that looks.
I have to find a bottle opener. Hang on.
Go ahead, bud.
I've got a
No,
Guinness.
I have one here. It's behind my monitor. Sorry.
Floor's all yours, bud, for the moment.
Sorry about that.
Hey, this is
That's,
reality, bud. I don't
Reality TV.
Keeping
I should have gotten a better glass anyway.
That's okay. You're good.
up with the Northwest.
Wow, there's tell us barrel aged when there's no head retention.
Oh, well, that's definitely. I mean, there's a small head, but not too much.
Wow, it's interesting. So it's got a lot of molasses flavor or smell to it. You know, it's not like a chocolatey, that kind of stout. It smells more like, molasses. It's more like there's not as much sugar, so it's kind of like
Sweet.
Yeah, no. There's not sugar. So I don't want to say savory, but I don't know how to explain. Well, molasses, right? Like, have you ever had molasses? You've had molasses cookies, probably.
I've had them. I believe I have.
But molasses is like this real thick black syrup it's really not sweet unless you add sugar to it.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's what it smells like.
Please be delicious.
Oh my gosh. That is some thick beer. Holy cow. It's like drinking, it doesn't taste like chocolate milk, but it's like drinking it as far as like thickness, it's like, and man, it lasts, like the flavor just lingers.
Wow.
In whiskey word, we'd say the finish is long. Wow. That's actually really good. It's pretty smooth. Obviously for 12%, I mean, you can taste the alcohol in it.
Wow.
It's good. I like it. Wow.
Awesome. I want to keep it going and going and going, but
no, you can, yeah. Wow.
So are they
good.
far from you, that brewery? Or?
No, and they have several like not bottle shops. What do you call them? They're not really breweries. They just have locations where they have a little bit of food and you can buy their beer, and they have some on tap. Tap rooms, right? Is that what you call them?
Yeah.
They have a bunch of tap rooms around. Well, like 4 or maybe 5. Man, this has Beer Man written all over it. It is from our local store. He'd know. Well, it says Kroger, right? But
yeah.
It's actually, but this Tex-Mex mix, I'm telling you, man, this stuff has just the right amount of like spiciness to like make you want to keep drinking your beer.
I have some spicy beers. I have a spicy beer.
Oh man,
I won't be drinking that now. But
Good.
I will surprise. I will one day, maybe, unless I go to a beer festival thing or with the peeps, YouTubers. But if I don't, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You want to hear my impression of Beer Man?
Yes, shall we?
Just eat
Nice, nice. Beer Man's a saint.
I
Yeah,
love
you
him. He's
get,
yeah.
By the time
Kroger.
you guys rose, I'll be 80 years old.
I think all the Krogers, went away from
Oh, yeah,
America.
that's it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I think they own everything, so like
I don't usually buy this mix because it makes me fat. But
I'm
fatter.
afraid of like
But
buying snacks because they're so they're too.
it's like a holiday weekend, and I was like, I can't help myself.
Yeah, that's the thing with snacks in general. It's like if I don't have them, I'm like I can't eat them. But like,
Yeah.
well, I ate lunch at like 1 or 2 o'clock, which I should eat something else. But now that I'm just drinking double IPAs, it's probably
You're like, yeah, it's dinner.
like cottage cheese and some egg rolls, but that's not.
I think everybody's on like the holiday, there doesn't seem to be too many people around.
Yeah, I mean, I never like to go to the beach or something. It's expensive. Like, I don't feel like spending $1,000 to rent a place just for a weekend or something.
Inadvertently, I am on this Discord. Did you say you're on Discord? No, you're not, right?
Yeah, I've heard of Discord. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm in this group that we do like offline video chat, and I was trying to paste the chat, the link to the YouTube here, our thing, and I inadvertently put the link to join the StreamYard link, so I had to delete it real quick. Whoops. None of those people are bad. It's not like it would be a problem, but
yeah,
it's not my stream, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are. It's Memorial Day. I don't know. I don't really do much on Memorial Day usually. I mean, I do some yard work and stuff, but.
Well, I just happened to take today off, and that was about it. Just driving around and I was trying to buy some hazy pale ale and Southern Pines, and they're like, no, we don't have it, because I thought I would go straight to the brewery. Like, no, we don't have that. So I got Giggle Switch.
Giggle Switch sounds like a Harry Potter beer or something.
Yeah, something's a little not to my liking, but they do say something on the package about the water that makes it creamier, and it does seem like a fluffy beer. I don't know.
Did you ever see the so there's I think they call it the American version of Harry Potter. Basically, they go to a school in the United States, so it's the same thing, like it's the Harry Potter world, but they're in the US. I can't remember now the name. Anyway, they've done like 2 or 3 movies. And in those movies, they have this drink when they go to the bar. There's this little drink, and the guy that orders it is this giant dude with like a Boston accent, and it's like one of those drinks where he just goes like this and it's done. But it's giggle something, and after he drinks it, he's like like he does a weird giggle. That's what I was thinking of.
Butter beer. Yeah, I don't even know what that stuff is. That butter beer, like
Well, I guess
most local breweries are butter beer, caramel popcorn, butter beers.
I was gonna say, I've heard that if you actually get it somewhere where they make it, it's kind of butterscotch. But I don't know, in the movie, I don't think they really ever say.
So just a bad local brewery with.
What movie you watching? What movies you guys watching? Or what?
Well, we're talking about Harry Potter.
Oh, the butterbeer. I give you a strike. Oh yeah, I never had that. I cannot tell you anything about that.
Yeah, I think I had a butter pale ale at lunch.
Yeah,
caramel notes and butter.
I love Snape. Snape in the Harry Potter series, just because he was just so like, I don't know. Well, he's a good actor. Well, he was a good actor, but
So
I'm
what
gonna
I have
drink-
here today is a Steel Reserve. No. What are you drinking?
I'm going to be drinking this right here, Midnight Snack.
Oh,
And it's a 7%, not 12%, like 10%, like I was drinking.
Oh,
is that from the
Midsummer.
brewery that makes lunch?
This was
I'm just guessing through the name. It's like
I'm
it
trying
would
to-
be. It would be kind of funny if they make lunch and they also make the midnight snack. I mean,
No,
That would be a big ass, yeah.
I'm trying to think what the brewery is called. I'm thinking, oh my god. Oh, here's the brewery's name. Jeez, let me blow myself up. I'm a little bit buzzed.
Honey, I shrunk the honey, I blew up the
You're saying that's the brewery right there.
Midsummer
Oh.
Night Snack.
North
Abomination.
Haven,
They always
Connecticut.
make
Abomination, baby.
Yeah.
Abomination.
Okay. Do they make the
Yeah.
lunch beer?
I don't know if they do. Let me put
No,
that.
that's a Maine beer company.
I think
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Yeah, they're all
I
in
think it is.
bottles and
I think
Okay.
it is. There is a beer series that they have, with the refrigerator sticking out, like the refrigerator open, and it's Midnight Snack. This is obviously midnight.
So what's the ABV? Normally everything they make is like 8%.
I guess something midnight something. I can't see that.
Midsummer's Night Snack.
Yeah, midsummer's night. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So that I'm guessing that's during the summer, meaning now. But there even though we're not in the summer yet, but we're getting to that month.
It's
But
a medieval thing, right? There was festivals during midsummer, right?
Yeah,
that they
all I
would
remember
have.
is that messed up movie. That
exactly. But
Yeah.
but this is a new series. I've never heard of this one. I've had this over a couple weeks ago with whatever I was drinking for the channels or whatever, like Legendary Beer Man or whatever. It doesn't matter. But no, I've had Midnight Snack, but not Midnight Summer Snack. Never had that. I've had the other series, but never had this one. So yeah, I've had this one obviously a couple weeks, a couple months ago or a month ago, because it's 7%. So let's get into it. I'm gonna drink it, and that's it.
Yep.
What's the ABV? You said 7.
7%, I believe.
Well, that's
Yeah.
low for an Alex.
Yeah, I know. I thought
No,
Abomination.
because I
Eggnog, IPAs,
listen.
and-
I've already drank 2 10%.
Yeah,
So-
that's
And of the same beer. So
7's still strong. I'd be like, I'm gonna go
Oh,
get that
yeah,
giggle.
but it's
Twix.
light. Trust me, though, it's lighter. It's lighter than the Alex Beermaster is saying. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18% beers. It's lighter than that, but they all get a chance. 8%, because
Yeah.
8% is still strong too. So yeah, I'd support us up. I'm not going to review it though. Slow it down. Oh, wow.
I wish you could put
Oh wow,
pictures on here.
that smells like caramel coffee. I haven't had this in a couple weeks, maybe even a
Caramel
month or
coffee.
two. I don't remember. It's been a while, but I probably have a couple more cans of that. Maybe. But that is.
Well, it's funny the people who don't drink coffee, but then they drink coffee beers. I'm like, just put more sugar in your coffee.
Hey. I've always said I'm unique, so don't worry about that. Cheers.
I definitely drink coffee.
Well, no, I've heard of many people don't like coffee, but then love coffee
Huh.
like Bourbon County.
It's weird. I know. I love my coffee, bourbon, barrel aged beers, and that's fine. But don't get me wrong. I did like the coffee when I was drinking it.
I just
years
like the
ago.
smell of coffee. I mean, who could not like
No,
that?
but I'm saying I drank. It was like a coffee thing. It had something to do with one of his parents, or not parents, but great grandpa. And it was a farm, a hotel. I can't remember, Berry Hotel or something. I can't remember. And he has that business now, and that hotel burned to the ground, at least most of it. But his grandpa or grandfather, owned the hotel, something Berry Hotel or whatever motel. So he came to my friend Beth's shop, hair flower shop, and this was a couple of years ago, a year or two ago, and it was fun. Listen, the funny part is, after I drink all that delicious coffee and put mixed stuff in it, I didn't get sick till I got home, but not because it wasn't because I was ill. It's just like no, I just my
Too
body,
much of it, yeah, it makes
it
me
was too much.
nauseous.
It was so delicious. It was so delicious. I couldn't get enough. I don't drink coffee often. I only drink coffee beers. But I was drinking coffee beers even before that. So, but yeah, it was
Yeah,
so
I think
delicious.
it's the caffeine too. It's just
That too. As far as I'm concerned, it could be caffeine in these beers too. Who the hell knows? I've never got sick from them, so I don't know. But yeah, it also could have been the excitement of drinking coffee of deliciousness. I don't know. Who knows? Cheers.
Alex,
Yeah.
someone just sent me a picture of two kinds of potato chips that are right up your alley. They said they sucked, but I think you would have to try them. They're both Pringles, they come in the can.
Correct.
One of them is called Grilled Beer Brat Pringles, and it has a picture of a beer.
That's a series. I've never seen them. That's a series. That's a new series.
Yeah, and there's another one that says beer can chicken.
Never. Now they do exist though, because I've watched the YouTuber that has eaten a couple of them. So they do exist. It's not bullshit. Your friend or acquaintance is not bullshitting you. They do exist. I just never seen them yet in person, and I will.
They're both disgusting. I don't know.
Well, they say it's disgusting, but you don't know until you try them. You want that nugget?
Yeah, it's true.
Want that nugget? I love having fun with you, Steven, because you're my buddy. But no, it's true though. Even when I'm not drinking, I'm running Ballbuster. What the hell? Because you're my buddy. He owes us both until he tries to review on his channel.
Buster.
No, he's Ballbuster. He's Ballbuster, all right. But no, I don't know. It could be disgusting. Your friend might be right.
No, I would try it. Yeah, but those Pringles, they're like all taste the same.
Yeah. They're not bad. I
them
like them, but you're right. They do tend to have the same.
Well, the shape of them, that's what makes me mad. Like they're all the same looking.
I tasted.
They're like German Nazi chips.
No.
We'll all get in a line in order.
You're saying. No, I've had
They're too uniform.
What's the bagel thing? I can't remember what it was.
Oh, those bagel chips are good.
No, I had them too, but I'm just saying I can't remember what's the bagel seasoning. It was everything bagel. That I've had.
Yeah,
they were freaking delicious. So you can't say. Yes, it could be possible that Miller Lite beers chips might not be good, but you have to play Colombo and see. Oh, they taste like. Again, I cannot tell you that because I never had them. I've had Pringles, but I never had that series. Mm-hmm. So if I review all that series with you guys or whatever, you can see it. Then it could be wrong. It could be right. I don't know. All depends on the palate. I don't know. I have to try them. I don't know. I've seen
the 7% beer burps.
you have strong beers too.
Go get another
brew. I do.
You guys are not innocent either. You got strong beers too. You guys are not innocent either. Trust me. But no, Steven. That should happen. I've seen them, but I've only seen them on the beers on the YouTube stuff. So I've never reviewed them myself. If I see them, I'll bear them. That I will.
Yep.
Because I will review them. I mean, again, you can review on your channel. I'll review on my channel unless you want to review it with me on my channel together. I don't know.
Look at that. Keith has a couple of fancy beer bottles back behind him there with corks.
He is legendary. Yeah. So
they're probably empty though.
Keep it up. You're saying.
Alex is whispering.
Well, you were saying. But no. I want to do that. I want to do the beer Bros Miller Lite chips.
Yeah.
Maybe my brother might like them too. He likes the Miller stuff. So I don't know. But
You
yeah.
could do videos on that, especially if you could get like each.
Oh, I'll
variety,
bet
you
it.
know?
Oh, trust me. Because I do food reviews too. I haven't done them in a while, but I have done. Maybe we'll do a food Friday, something special too. Like a burger or something, because we haven't done any
You
food
did
Fridays.
those Christmas. What were they like? Little Debbie's or something?
I buried them a little. I've already
Yeah.
reviewed them. I reviewed the ice cream and I reviewed the cakes, and they were good. They were good. Sometimes it's kind of hard to.
They all taste the same.
No, you understand. It's ice cream. You understand?
Oh,
okay, it's delicious. You could taste that cake. You can still taste the sprinkles. That's delicious, and you can kind of taste the Christmas tree cake. I love that. I'm happy they do that. I'm happy that little Debbie it turns into an ice cream thing. I'm happy.
Yeah.
What? Hey, experiment. That's what I do. I experiment with beers all the time. I haven't done it in a while, but I do occasionally, and they're heaven. I mean, that's well, if they're not good, I'll still drink them because I freaking made the beer. I put the beer in the mix, but I'm not going to waste my money unless it's really bad. It has to be really bad for me to do that.
How did you like your Belgian that you've been drinking?
Chimay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chimay.
I like that fruity stuff.
Yeah.
I
like
love
banana-y.
It was kind of like
it's like a raisin fest.
It was like a raisin grape. Yeah. It was kind of like a grape thing, and trust me, I'm gonna bury all those beers eventually. I think I've had one of them a long time ago, but again, that was a while.
Yeah,
but
I usually love them or they hate them. It's like,
they're good.
You know,
I like the fruitiness. It tasted like
I like them.
It tasted like a grape, kind of like a grape. Again, I'll have to get that beer again and then try the other beers along with it.
I think the blue one you can get everywhere, but like
white. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't see those. Yeah,
like I'm talking about the grape one, even though it's not really grape. It's a grape to me. I'm just going by what it tastes like.
Well, this is a hazy IPA, but it looks like crap.
That's
it's
fine.
Way too brown. But, I bought it from the brewery today on the way back from the lunch, but they say they do something with the water that makes it kind of creamy, which they do.
That's
whatever they've done.
Normal with anything. HB Smith, the Smith people do the same thing. You can taste that.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it is a creamy beer.
Exactly.
It doesn't look great.
It's a clean water. It's not murky or whatever they're doing. It doesn't matter. It's still,
it's not living up to the tropical juicy.
But you're still enjoying the mouthfeel that you.
It tastes like an oxidized beach.
Oxidized? You don't want that. Thank you, buddy. You don't want that, pal.
Life on the oxidized beach.
Well, no. I mean, I dealt with oxidized. It tastes like freaking Lipton tea. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I'm drinking the stouts
it's not the twisted tea level, but it's just.
I said Lipton. I didn't say twisted. With that nugget, don't you? I said Lipton, not twisted.
Alex's knuckles must be raw from all the noogies.
Yeah,
I mean, who would be like, "Oh, it's a New England IPA." Oh, did you shit your pants? Like, what is this?
I was gonna say it's way too dark for that.
Yeah, that's a shame. But
what's up there, Josh? These guys are saints, right? Josh, would you agree that they're saints? Jordan and Steven, they are. They won't admit it. I'll be 80 by then until they realize it, but that's okay.
Jordan, is he lurking in the background somewhere?
Jordy? Oh.
No, legendary Josh, not Jordan. I haven't seen the legendary
Jordan. Funky.
Legendary Jordan. I sent him the link a while ago, I think. Let me play Columbo, make sure.
I might shut up. I've got one of these lights in front of me. I might shut it off. I'm sick of seeing my.
You're good. I can see you. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Somebody said mine was dark, so I tried to move the light like a little bit. But I've had all the problem with lighting in this room. Like,
oh no, you saw that. You joined.
it's rough.
The Legendary Jordan has liked my stuff, but he hasn't joined.
No, Legendary Shark is in the chat now.
Oh,
Shark.
Shark. I said
Get
Jordan.
all up.
Yeah. What's up, the Legendary
Use
Shark?
all the beer, sweet. What?
Jordan has liked my stuff, but he hasn't joined tonight. That's okay though. He
send Shark
doesn't
the
do
link.
anything.
Send Shark the link.
Well, I could play Colombo and see if I'm frozen him on. I think. Let me take care of a Shark. Let me play
These are the
Colombo.
beers
Shall we?
you could shark about. Come on. Copyright.
It's the guy who does that.
I think I got this right.
I'm not talking
Shark.
about moving in, and I don't. Wait, that's no, some yacht rock song. There's something about
Okay,
sharks.
Shark, I'm going to send you a link, my buddy.
Oh, James P. Madonna in the house.
Hold on, Shark. Hold on, pal.
Yeah, James. Yeah, the whatever light I had was just too. I don't want to see the freaking light. That's
hold on, Andre Shark.
No, he's right. He's right. I have a 45-inch curved monitor, and it creates a lot of light and glare.
Yeah, you probably don't even need
so.
No, it's not what I wanted. I am. There we go. Okay, let me know if I'm sending you the right link because, yeah.
Well, if you send it to the wrong person, please have Big Jug.
No, I sent it to Kevin. I sent it to Kevin, which is his name. I didn't want to say that out loud, but yeah, Shark, go ahead and join on that. Let me know if you got that right, because it says confirmed, and I confirmed it, so we're good. Oh,
Keith, are you growing out your beard?
Yeah, I bought some tie-dye t-shirts. I think I'm just going all out.
I thought you were going to say I bought some dye for my beard. I was like, okay, well.
No, I'm just going all out hippie. It makes me feel like when I'm not at work that like I might feel like, oh.
Shark, I just sent you a link, my pal.
You doing a Nick Offerman, trying to make it look like Nick Offerman, right?
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, last year I bought like the Just for Men shit.
Oh no!
Then you look like
Yeah.
you're like, my face is like black hair. Like,
yeah,
I see somebody. Right. James P. Madonna. What's up there, James P. Madonna? What's he saying? You have to set the. What?
Oh, he's talking about because I was saying that my lighting is never good, and he was just saying that he was talking about the glare.
Jump on in, James P. Madonna. Drink a beer. What does FB mean?
Facebook. Fascist bitch.
I just send you a link on Facebook.
Are we live?
I send you a link on Facebook, pal. Jump on in.
He said, "Give me a couple hours."
Oh,
couple hours.
Yeah, keep it up. You guys are synced.
Give me a New York minute.
New York minute.
Ooh,
ew, that's gross. I've seen the people that let their fingernails grow like super long, and that's gross too.
You're saying, keep it up.
Or in Africa, the neck things where they put neck things and it makes their neck really long.
Saying, what does he say? I want to. I can't say that.
I wonder if there's anyone out there who's ever let their nose hairs grow and then dye them blonde.
No, as far as I know, no, Bumpy.
I'm sure somebody has done that.
I'm gonna let Bumpy know you said that. I know, poor Bumpy.
I'm having fun. Relax. I'm having fun. I gotta both push James a little bit. Oh my god. No, James.
I mean,
no,
I can always just tell. Like,
I love when you call Michelle Bumpy.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Michelle, quit drinking.
I don't think she likes it, but
who don't like it?
Who cares?
I said, who does not like it?
Who cares?
Michelle, you gotta lay off the booze.
Thank you. Gotta live your life.
Alex.
That's right.
Alex, I will leave.
I'm just England, baby.
No, I'm just pretending to be Michelle.
You're a saint, James. You're a saint. Don't
Well, she
forget.
was here earlier, so be careful. She might.
What's up there, legendary Joey?
Joey. So he's not at the bar now, I guess.
What is it
Oh,
saying?
Mr. Joey'd like a link.
Come on down.
Hold on, Mr. Joey. Let's play Colombo, shall we? Joey.
Let's play Colombo, shall we? More 1920s.
We are in 2020.
I still remember you were making fun of that. Like, what were you talking about? The cigar? Like, yeah. Yeah. What was that? That was
Well, yeah.
No one talks like that.
Nothing to do today. It's also on the way back from lunch. I've been seeing this town called Cameron, North Carolina. Cameron Historic District. So I keep seeing it on the highway. So I finally got off today. It says established in 1875.
Wow.
And it was like a nice little stretch of highway with some antique shops and a cafe. But I mean, there's not much going on there. But I mean, I appreciate them advertising it. Like it's a nice little slice of old life, like old buildings and houses. I mean, I wouldn't mind living in a little town like that.
Nothing's that old here on the West Coast.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's all. Everything's established like 19. Yeah, something 1900s. That's still old.
Joey, I send you a link, pal. I think you've already seen it, so we're good. I'm not gonna repeat myself. But appreciate you. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Keep it up, Alex. You're a saint.
Oh, I'm a saint, but I must be a jerk when people are jerks. But no, Joey's a saint. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this beer, it's like I knew the bartender's like, oh yeah, we have this. I'm like, that's fine.
He's a saint.
I knew it wasn't crazy about it, but it tastes decent enough.
I'm not wild about the can. Like the can art looks kind of
well, they've changed so much. Like this is the Southern Pines logo. It's like this is the rest of it, just like a bunch of crap. Like
nobody's gonna read that.
Yeah.
I stopped when I saw the word juicy.
You guys are saints, juicy baby. I can't.
Oh man, you need a recording of that. Juicy baby.
It would be a good spin off of this. Let me see if I can. Lambo. Brain fart.
England, baby.
All right. Oh, here we go. Is it England, baby? I'm trying to find England. Hold on.
What?
I have
England.
England, baby. Is that what you want?
So that like on hold music stuff. That one I like the technical.
You just did. I froze that time. But hey, you want to see this?
Bullshit! We're guilty here. Bullshit.
Okay. Toodaloo, bye. Toodaloo, bye. I was, like I said,
Angie, you should be on here with us. Did you?
I sent you a link, Angie. I think I did. Cheers, Legendary Alex and friends. I think I sent you a link.
Angie, your ears must be burning because we were asking about like
where's
Angie? She's
Angie.
here.
I think I sent you a link. You have not been active for 24 minutes. So actually you have seen it though.
Alex is keeping track on you. He's got
jump on in, Angie. Jump on in.
Yeah. Alex has an air tag on you. He knows how long you've been
I saw that you deleted
that's everybody, peeps. That's everybody. Jesus. All of us have
peeps.
But no, Angie, if you don't want to join, you don't have to, but that's the link if you want to. Otherwise, enjoy the show no matter what. And I appreciate it.
Hey, Angie. I purposely, I was recording it was a cover song, but I recorded as fast as I possibly
could. No.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's good. It sounds fine, but
I appreciate you, Angie. What is the legend Angie saying? Cheers, legend Alex and friends. And then she's saying, hi, Stephen, and keep nice, awesome. The Saints. They're all Saints, but they won't admit it. I'll be 80 by then, but
oh, if you're gonna be 80 by then, I'll be dead.
I think we got
Appreciate
the shark. The shark in the house, pal.
I knew it. He's falling
And look,
asleep.
yeah, you should be
God,
waiting
I've been sitting here for an hour. I've been sitting there for an hour.
It's been a
I had-
while, Shark.
I had
Like,
a beer
seen you.
since while I was waiting.
I think we got. Let me see who we
He's
got.
been waiting so long, his glass is empty.
We got, let's say
Yeah.
Joey. Bam.
And shrunk.
There we go.
The
Now
shark,
it's
at least you got
perfect.
daylight there. I mean, yeah, that looks.
Good evening, ladies
Oh,
and
that's a
gentlemen.
nice color on that
Good
shirt.
evening, my pal.
Yeah, it's a pale ale.
It's almost got like a ruby color from the.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
Good legendary stuff.
old school
Good
West
legendary
Coast
peeps.
IPA.
Legendary Steven. All of our peeps. Man, the legendary.
You got a lot of people in the house, Alex. You're the hottest guy in town tonight, bro. What's going on there?
Well, I'm just having fun with my peeps, and I just want to hang out with them. That's all.
I know, I'm fuck with you, boy. What's been up with you, man?
Hey,
See you,
Joey,
man.
you're supposed to fuck with me because you're my buddy. Remember that.
I know that. I know that's what I do, man. I fuck with you more than anybody else does because you deserve it. You're
Well,
not,
we've
you're
been
not-
buddies for a long time too, pal. You know that. You know that.
Well, other people don't know how to push the envelope with you. They just do this and that. But I mean, I know what you're about. I know what
Hey,
you're crying. I know what you stole.
You
I was
did
there in that
Yeah.
jury, bro. I know what you did. I know you robbed the banks. I know what you did, motherfucker.
Did,
But
did
no,
he have
I've been-
sticky fingers
I've been
again?
doing well, Joey. I've been doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well, pal.
Hey, I'm another day in paradise. I had 3 guests this week, some good ones, man. I had a couple baseball players. Had Big Bob from fucking Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay was on the show. Randall
What?
Reeder. Yeah, yesterday.
Starbucks, you doing an all-nighter?
No, it's just that's just a cup. There's not.
Oh.
When he does these videos,
Bakery.
when he does videos with the famous people, he's not all nighter because they have other things to do. But
Yeah,
it's pretty badass that Joey can do that. I mean, I could do that too, but I just haven't done it yet.
It's just a matter of talking, emailing people, say, hey, do you want to be on the show, and having them agree to do the show. There
Yeah,
it
but
is.
then I would have to pay them though, right, Chief?
No, I'll pay. Back in the day, I did when I had some of the wrestlers on, but I don't anymore.
Right. So how would I pay them though? Because
No, I said I don't anymore. So now, I mean, it just
Yeah.
okay.
Joey's so big that he doesn't have to pay anymore.
right. Once you get monetized, you don't need to worry about it. At least that's the way I look at it.
Joey, do you,
Hey Joey, you know I'm monetized. Come on, buddy.
do you have a mic, Joey? Because yeah, the audio quality is way better than.
Oh yeah, he does. Yes, he does. No, Joey, you know I'm monetized. I've been monetized for a year. You know that.
Yeah, you got. I was there when you got monetized, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a couple bucks. Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah, you got $8 that first thing.
Yeah.
It was
And Alex,
crazy.
Alex quit his job. He made so much money on YouTube, right?
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. But I would never. I mean, I may. I mean, someday, but I only.
It's
Yeah, I
May.
just-
After
I
his
just hit
May.
500 subscribers, so I'm quitting tomorrow.
I would need. I calculated it, bro. I would need $15,000 a month to quit work.
Exactly. You have to bury that for sure. Yes. What is up there, legendary Paul? What's up, brother?
It's what the fro.
Got the legendary Paul here.
The legendary
Yeah,
hop.
yeah,
middle-
yeah,
middle
fruit.
fruit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, middle fruit.
Mid-
little fruity there in the middle.
So Joey, what'd you have for dinner today? I had some sandwiches, and I had a turkey and cheese sandwich, and
I had a couple dinners because I forgot to eat lunch. So I had Kim made some hot dogs, so I had a couple of those. And then me and Lep went out, and I had some wings and some pizza.
wait a minute, where's Lep at? I don't see him in your.
Well, Lep isn't here anymore. I dropped him off. He's with his drunk wife now, and I'm back here at the house.
Lep, if you can
We
hear
know
me,
what that means.
you owe me for not hanging out with Joey. You should be hanging out with him right here. Although I respect that because it is.
No, he was going to actually come up, but on the stream. But I told him because he didn't know what the wife was doing. Because it's a Friday
Yeah,
night.
if his
She's
wife
making-
is
Okay, well,
drunk,
that's
he's getting lunch.
respectful. That's respectful, correct, sir? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes. I mean, and you got your wife too, your girl, and if you're not,
Well, she's in bed. She's sleeping. My wife is sleeping. The girlfriend's probably sleeping too. I don't know what's up with the other girlfriend, but yeah, everybody's sleeping. So I'm just here hanging out with you, Alex.
Exactly. And how's the kids doing? Sleeping too?
Now they're wide awake. Kids, teenagers, bro. I got 15-year-old and 16-year-old. They're wide awake. Wide
You know,
awake.
Right.
You know, it's gonna be strange. In a couple of years, they're gonna be drinking beers with us. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, dude, my kids said they'll never gonna drink beer, never gonna smoke weed. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the
Hey,
Gen
hey,
Z,
hey,
they don't
hey,
like anything.
my nieces said
No, they're
you-
going to do the alcohol-free weed.
Alcohol
Okay,
free
you know-
weed.
I am not gonna fall for that. until they're 21. And when they're 21, then we'll see what happens.
I could probably see them maybe doing an edible now and then, but I honestly believe them. I mean, it's this younger generation now. Dude, this younger generation, bro, they don't drink and they don't party like we used to, man. It's just,
they don't know how to have a good time.
That's because the
You
music.
do it different ways. I mean, you do it different ways. This younger generation's a lot more weed smoking,
I
a lot
understand
more.
what you're spraying, Joey. I understand what you're spraying, but we have to play it by ear. We have to see what they're
Alex,
doing.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, for those people who think that microbrews is a growth industry or anything like that, it's not. I mean, it's you're eating whatever's left at the tree there. Beer is gonna it's always beer. It's not gonna be beer's not gonna be as popular as it was, 5-10 years ago. Even,
Well, it's only going to be popular. It's only going to be popular as long as it's me and you doing beer reviews, all my peeps here doing beer reviews.
Oh, yeah. You still got another 20, 30, 40 years before it really flames out. But, I mean, the peak of beer has happened. The peak, at least microbeers and craft beers like that. This is a numbers game. There's only so many styles of beer you can do. There's only so many people who drink beer, and there's only so much beer they can drink.
Good news, Joey.
And who knows, Steve? Who knows, everybody? I don't know. I might change my mind and decide not to do beer reviews. Hey, you're not doing beer stuff right now, Joey. But even if you weren't, you're still my friend. It doesn't matter. So, I might change my channel. You don't know. I mean, even if I did change my channel, it'll still be food reviews.
Don't ever change, Alex.
I'm never going to change
Stay
myself.
golden.
I'm still going to be golden. I have to live. So if beer is hurting me, I'll have to bury it. But if beer's not hurting me, I can enjoy it. That's how I see it. Because I want to be alive, and I will still grow my channel, even if it's here, Alex the Beer Master. I'll still do some beers. It won't be as much as I'm doing now. If something like that. Because hey, health is first.
Or you might just go out in a ball of glory.
Keep it up, Mr.
15%.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a 15% ball of glory.
But no, Joey, do you really think your kids won't ever drink? I mean, they may smoke weed, but
they might have a beer or two when they're older, but they're never gonna. Not like we do. Not like
it's gonna be the low alcohol stuff. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, but how old's your kids, Steve? How old's your kids?
1%, 2%.
They're gonna drink seltzers. Man.
Here, what?
They're gonna drink seltzers.
Yeah, but
and
Joey
White
was
Claw.
too. What? How old was your kids, Joey? How old your kids?
15 and 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
see
well.
what happens.
They have time.
Hey,
Yeah,
Alex, 10 years from now,
Now, don't get me wrong. This looks like Joey will probably. Hey,
Alex,
Drink
10
a
years
beer
from now,
at
and
20.
Imperial Stout will be 3%.
what'd say, bud?
10 years from now, and Imperial Stout will be 3%.
You never
Right,
know.
I'll get laws and shit.
Oh no! You're gonna
You
make me
never
cry.
know. You never know. And Joey's kids might not drink beer at all. They might drink some stuff with Joey.
No.
And that's it. Move on.
What
I
about
don't know.
like freshmen in college? Like I feel like you have to have some kind of party.
Yeah, experience it, but you don't have to do it all the time. You experience it.
Because I work at a college, and the parties are not the same. I
No
mean, they
keggers with music and just
I think there's still it's probably a real small group.
like the
or a
frat
clique
and sorority have to
you
be
might
that
have.
kind of way. They have to be like the old school, I think, frat and sorority. But yeah, the rest of the
Yeah.
college is probably different. But
Well, see, I think the other thing too is I think a lot of kids these days us like parents grew up and we were drinking all the time. And they got desensitized on it. It's like we're going. We got 14. We're going, we're gonna go out middle of the night, sneak and have a sip of whatever.
I've said earlier, I've never had weed in my system until last year. I told this to you guys.
You have the dandelion in your system. We know
You
you
broke
eat a
the seal,
dandelion.
Alex.
I've never had weed in my system until last year. Never had it, and I never had it since then. But it's because it made me. Joey knows it. I think I told him. It numbed me. It numbed me, and it was just a drink. It was not weed itself. It was THC. I see weed to make it easier for my brain. But
Comfortably numb.
keep it up. You're a saint. Give it up. But no.
I have so many noogies coming.
I don't feel I'll be actually. I won't actually give you.
Got a good point.
I will not actually give you-
That beans.
listen, I won't actually give you noogies because they hurt, but I will definitely give you a hug and pretend to give you a noogie. But it's fun because you're my buddy.
Yeah,
But
it was weird. It does work. It's weird because when Alex sent to me too, it was like it took me a second to figure it out.
yeah, but I've had THC. It was good.
But yeah,
It was
I think
good.
Angie's doing is she's trying to open it. It's like Angie, it's like Instagram. You have to open up into your browser. You can't open up. I think that was the problem.
What is she
Also,
doing? What
it
is she
has
doing?
to
She's
be
doing Facebook.
HTTPS.
She should be okay.
Yeah, but no, it's trying to open up in Facebook or wherever it was sent to her, and it doesn't work right. So she's got to open up, get the little 3 dots.
Zuckerberg
and
is trying to
Doesn't
get
work his
into
way
your.
anymore. Yeah, I forgot about
here.
that. I'm an idiot.
If you treat it like the Instagram problem.
Yeah, we
See
need
that.
that Price is Right theme song.
You know, I've heard of that. I've heard of that series.
Yeah, I heard the newest trend is alcohol free.
Dusty and
Truly.
Angie, come on down.
Those are Angie Joins. But again, you said she's having issues with certain things. I understand that. That's
But no,
never
so,
had.
by the time
never
Angie
had-
joins, I also shut this down because
I'm picturing Angie like flipping off her screen, going, "Fuck you,
Keep
you
it-
fucking."
Ah.
come on, Alex.
Yeah. Those are sweets. Swear.
Oh, so Alex, well, we don't have Eric here. We need to start playing the holy music.
Oh no, Eric's not is his
Say
band.
it
Eric,
2
stuff.
more times and he'll show up.
Yeah, if you say his name enough. Eric.
I was gonna say when Alex
Eric,
is saying
talk about
because
Eric,
Yeah,
that music,
Eric.
has to play that music.
Reach
Like
is
he's in
the
that-
third time of the
Me
night,
too.
man. Yeah, Eric.
No, he's doing some band stuff tonight, and then he'll be doing some band stuff tomorrow night. I talked to Legit Eric earlier, and so yeah, he'll be burying some stuff when it comes to the band stuff tonight. And
Shh, Alex,
He's-
don't say that. They'll take
he's
the wrong way,
joined- he's-
burying.
he's
who's
gonna
he burying?
he's gonna be doing stuff for the 11th, not the 11th, the date I'm talking about, the actual tomorrow and today. He's doing from I think the 8th tonight to the 11th. I think the 7th to the 11th tomorrow night, which is the hours. I think that's what he said. I can't remember. I know it's the 11th, no matter what. Both
Come on,
Both-
Alex.
I'm
both
super
nights.
happy that like everybody has discovered the perfect beer glass. I don't know why. It's very strange. I see everybody using them now. I've had it for a while, but I see
Right.
Shark has one. It's those Libby.
What about me?
like-
I'm
No, the
this
other
one or
one.
this one? This one?
That one.
Yeah,
Because it's got the tapered so you can get the aroma.
yeah.
But it's,
I use this
and
for
you
the-
have the stem so you don't warm up the beer if you hold it from the
I
bottom.
have a stem one. I
Look
just
at
haven't used
Keith
it.
has one. He's trying to be nonchalant, not showing us.
I had this
Yeah.
no stem, but I have a stem one.
What's that Hill Farmstead?
I just haven't used it. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
got these from beer festivals.
Huh? Those are my
Yeah.
favorite beer glasses. Yeah.
'Cause
They
this-
got
this
like
is
everybody's
a
getting
little
them.
longer stem, but yeah, like I have a
Oh,
lot of,
you get those like New England ones. You get the real tall, look like a wine
Sure.
glass.
Shark,
Yeah, this-
Keith has.
for like
I'm into-
saisons and shit. Like
Shark, how's your dad doing, Shark?
I thought Keith was drinking brandy or something.
Actually, I
He's
posted a
fine.
picture of him on Instagram.
Whoa.
Not Instagram. On
I can't hear.
YouTube.
Everybody's talking. What were you saying, Shark?
no, he's doing good. We went out to dinner and he had a beer. I put the picture of him drinking
I don't
on.
see him here. That's why I'm
YouTube.
asking you. I
Yeah,
haven't seen
no,
him.
he's watching TV.
What do you got? An American flag there?
I will
Proud
jump
to
in
be
there.
an American.
Shark.
I just like that it's like still daylight there. That's awesome.
I know, right? Well, it's still daylight
Sure.
here. It should.
Ask your
I
Yeah,
should
dad.
be shocked.
it's giving me an hour where Steven's at versus
Yeah.
where I'm at.
Shark, ask your dad if he wants to join to drink a beer with us for a little bit. He hasn't done that yet. What is up
much-
there?
how much
Angie?
money you have, Ralph?
Angie!
Oh,
got to-
finally! Whoa, we're
Driving.
mobile.
Yes, I'm
That was
mobile.
that was.
Angie,
Holy
you're
cow.
not driving, are you, Angie?
What's that?
You're not driving, are you?
No. Of course not, Alex. That would be against the rules.
She's on the wrong side of the car,
say-
but unless she's in England. or-
Yeah.
My friend Kim is driving.
Legendary
Kim,
Kim.
this is the fellas. Fellas, this
Uh-oh.
is Kim.
Let me call you up. Hold on, the legendary Kim.
Oh no, Angie, you've done it.
There you
You've been
go.
blown up.
Go ahead, Angie. Go ahead.
Woo-hoo!
Go, Kim.
Oh God, we're
Hell
running
yeah.
out of light.
You can't see it. You can't see it.
What the
We
fuck?
can't see it.
Like district.
We'll wait till we get to the light and then we'll see Kim. No. Yeah.
Oh,
Ha.
I'm just out. Well, I finally felt better for the first time in a whole week, and Kim picked me up and took me for pizza, and we had pizza at our favorite pizza place, which is Rocky.
Nice.
I literally just did the exact same thing with Lep. We literally just had pizza and wings. I can't move it.
That's so funny.
That's wild, right? Fuck. Well, Lep had to go home and I dropped him off. I told him, I was like, well, Jimmy wanted wings, so I had to come home and give Jimmy the wings tonight. And I told Lep if Lisa wasn't drinking or if she wasn't drunk, I'll come over and we'll do it. But I think she was drunk, so I wasn't worried about it.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
I know-
Oh, that's
I'm
right. Because I
hoping-
commented on
hoping-
Facebook and I said, "Get a baked spaghetti piece of pizza for me."
Ooh,
Shark.
God, that's so good. Oh,
I would like to try that.
it is so
That's-
delicious.
We had
That's
the meat lovers. Well, you can take a look at Alex. Pull up my Facebook and Lep in the comments took a picture of the pizza. It was a really good looking pizza.
Oh,
a picture of my, I put a picture of my
I
dad.
don't see no pizza here.
no, it's his private.
Yeah, I saw the picture in the chat on the thing the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sparky,
I told him, I said, you can't beat that.
Keith, and
Angie,
Joey.
where are you headed to?
Legendary.
We're just
Angie?
cruising.
Okay.
We're cruising.
Good.
We did that.
Oh
la-
my
we
God,
did
that looks
last
good.
Friday night, and we
I'm
went on
freaking
last.
hungry
so we sat
now.
with
Yeah,
the
thinking
pizza.
I know, that looks
While I ate a
amazing.
big fatty.
I still got half this in the house. I'm not gonna lie, it was really good. They got great
By
food.
the way,
Dina's
Angie,
got great food, man. It's one of our
by
favorite
the
spots.
way, Angie, does your friend Kim drink some beers? 'Cause we're gonna drink some beers, and she drinks some beers. Yeah.
She's
Alex,
driving that.
Alex, the legendary beer master, wants to know if Kim drinks some beers because they're gonna have some beers. No, I don't do beer.
Yeah.
You don't do beer. She doesn't do beer, but she likes a nice mixed drink or wine.
And,
She's good.
Angie, what
She's
does
good.
she do?
He's good. So maybe like a
Wouldn't he
mixture
like to
with
know?
I would.
He would actually.
the legendary Kim is correct. I like
That's
my mixed
Steven
drinks
Kim.
because she's safe. Kim is safe to be my friend because she still drinks mixed drinks. So we'll do that sometime. There we go.
He's
Thank you.
golden.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
That's less stress for me. If you don't want to drink beer, we'll do some mix.
If
Cheers.
you don't like beer, we can still
Oh
accept
my
you.
god, I just
You
dropped
know,
you guys in my closet.
If you don't drink beers, you just mix
Oh.
beers.
That's
Hell
okay. Don't worry,
Kim,
Did you
Angie.
guys see
A
that?
beer cocktail.
No, I did not see that, Kim.
I think I saw a nipple, but
Oh my god, I did drop it in my cleavage. Are you sure it's one?
What
Oh,
are
it is
you
one. Look,
doing, Angie?
there's a
You're
copper bopper.
doing-
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, Memorial Day. It's not a good time to be boozing.
Yeah.
And you know what? I haven't had anything. I haven't smoked weed for like 2 weeks because I
Whoa.
just
Teasing,
hate the
Angie.
Wednesday.
I hate
But
when
let me
you
tell
tease
you
me.
Wow.
something. Wednesday's going to be the day. I'm going to be so baked. It's not going to be funny.
Why you
No.
haven't smoked any weed in 2 weeks, legendary Angie?
What's that?
Why you haven't smoked any weed in 2 weeks? You weren't feeling good or something?
Yeah, I've been sick and I ran out.
I give you just spray. Cheers.
Yeah. But I'm getting better.
That's good. You're back
Today's
to
the
your
first-
self.
This is the first time I've been out like all week. So
That's good though. You're hanging out with your peep, the legendary Kim. That's good.
that's right.
legendary.
My legendary Kim. She is. What is
that?
What? Oh my God. What's Amy? It's an Alabama. I don't know. Is Alabama Roll Tide's mascot an
I
elephant?
don't know. Someone say in the
Yeah, I
chat.
think so.
I don't please.
It's a pink elephant.
It's an elephant?
It's a pink elephant.
Not a pink elephant. Somebody had a big elephant. You know those inflatable things?
Oh,
It was a big
Angie,
elephant,
careful
and
now.
It
This
had a
is a
red
PG
square on
show.
Yeah.
with an A. I think that was Alabama.
What are you blowing up there, Angie?
Yeah.
It's
Saint,
not a
remember?
blow-up doll, and it's not mine.
Keep it up with the blow.
Okay. Wink, wink.
Although, if I did have a blow-up doll, I would choose an elephant because it's got a big trunk.
Oh! Oh boy, there it is.
Somebody needs to make
Right?
fun of Angie. She's still Angie. She's still. I haven't. Oh my God, she's still a state Angie. I swear.
You swear. Don't swear, Alex. That's not nice.
Not in a
No, Saint. I said Saint.
Right.
I said Saint Angie.
Oh, I'm not a saint in any means, but thank
You
you,
want
Alex.
that noogie, don't you, Angie? Come on
I
now.
do want a noogie. Hey,
Oh
when
my
I'm
God.
you better
That
give me a
you
noogie.
Yeah. Woo.
Did you guys really see it when I dropped you in my cleavage? I mean, it went down my shirt.
No, I did not see it, Legendary Angie. I did not see it.
Okay.
Angie,
I was
Angie,
scared.
Angie,
Oh,
we didn't
I was
clip
like,
it.
oh my
No,
God,
just
listen to
Alex.
Angie.
Yeah, we
Just
didn't
let you know, Angie, we are live because you're a saint.
And I dropped you in my cleavage.
It's too dark. We're good.
You know that song, Angie? Bounce your boobies, bounce, bounce your boobies.
Right? I'll have Kim drive a little faster, right?
Where's the Andy key? Yeah.
Oh my God, Angie, Angie, it's nice to have you back. It's nice to have you back on my channel. I haven't had you in a while. Oh my gosh, thank you,
I
Lord.
know, Alex. I've missed you.
No,
Oh.
now we can have you. We can have you and Kim join us anytime.
left.
We're good.
At the next turn, turn right. At the next
Yeah.
turn.
Kim doesn't
Go
like
100
to
miles an hour
do
down the
this
street
live
until you get
stuff.
the red light behind you.
Legendary Kim now. It's not just Kim. Legendary.
Legendary.
You gotta
Kim doesn't
flash
like
the
to
red
do
light
live
cameras,
stuff.
Angie.
Thank you. All my friends that come friends that get legendary as long as they do great things, and they have done
That's
that.
exactly right.
See, Legendary is
Alex,
the tier.
You're
The Saint
you're
is the
the
next
best
tier up.
human being. I swear, you really are.
Well, I say how I feel, my friend, drinking or not. I say how I feel.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's why I like you.
And like I said, we haven't hanged out in quite some time, Angie. I'm happy you surprised me, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I won't keep you guys.
Angie, you could say on. You don't have to worry about it. We're good. Cheers.
Angie on wheels.
Angie's going to a
Wait,
party.
wait a minute. Wait a
We're
minute.
not
You just
included.
you just got that right. Angie can have a fourth channel called Angie on Wheels. That's perfect. Yes. Thank you.
No.
And I won't
It
forget
would be
Angie.
funny. It'd be a good comedy one because Kim and I oh my God, we
Legendary.
cruise the
Kim.
duel and we.
Oh yeah,
and
you see all the idiots on the road, call them out.
I'm gonna go crazy. Legendary Kim. Yes, not just Kim.
You're legendary. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Legendary.
Kim, you
Can I-
don't know me yet. I've been friends with
You don't
Angie for a couple
Okay.
years.
Who are you, Alex?
Trust me, you two will be saints together. Trust me. I swear.
Me and Kim get in a lot of trouble together, actually.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. It's a little sainthood going on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I'll forgive on that one because you guys are awesome.
Oh my goodness. Actually, last Friday night we were cruising the duel.
Go ahead,
and
Angie.
we stopped at a Sheetz, and Kim went in and got a scratch off, and she got me a big fatty meat stick. Big fatty 3.0. It was huge.
Whoa.
Yes. And Lep was live, and we went up on Lep's, and I was eating my beef stick on Lep's live last Friday
I
night.
wouldn't be surprised that
From the car.
Angie, I wouldn't be surprised if Kim does that now, since you said that. Because trust me, I'm not falling for that. I know you
Oh, I
probably
better
do.
not get another beef stick. Woo-wee.
Kim, would you do me a favor? Can you stop by to a store with a meat?
Angie, you could share the beef stick and eat it like in Beauty and the Beast, where they go together and you meet in
Lady
the
and
middle.
Tramp. Oh, the
Yeah.
Being a tramp.
Oh,
yeah.
you guys just want to see Kim and I kiss. That's all.
That's not what I was looking for. Kim and Angie. You two are saints no matter what. Doesn't matter to me.
You gotta say it louder.
That's what came to mind for me.
What was that?
A double-headed dildo.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Keep it up, Kim. Keep it up. You're a saint.
Yep,
Keep it
keep this
Keep it up.
right
Keep
in.
it up.
Oh
I
my
swear,
God.
you and Angie are saints because I've known Angie for a couple of years.
You guys are so funny. This is fun.
I'm funny, but I'm telling the truth. You know who you are, Angie. You're a saint, and your friend Kim. I cannot wait to talk to her again because she's a saint too, along with you. I swear. Appreciate you both.
She is. She's a sweetheart.
Oh,
She's my
wow.
best friend.
Just
Right, and I've known you for years. And I listen, Angie. I've known you for years. I've
yes.
never met Kim until now. Never met her until now.
I
And that's
know. She
amazing.
won't let me turn the camera though.
That's
because-
okay. Relax.
Yeah.
When she's ready, we'll do that. Don't worry about it. Don't force that. All right?
Oh, sure, sure.
never force it, Alex.
No. She can talk to me. She can talk to me what she is now, and that's it. When she's ready to show her face, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's new.
And the Edmonton Oilers are about to wrap up the 3-0 win against the Dallas Stars. So it's
nice.
tied 1-1. Go
Joey,
go
did you hear the owner of the Indianapolis Colts died?
Jim Irsay, yeah, he was 65.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was young. That guy was a cokehead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Died in his sleep.
That guy was a partier, though. Jim Irsay was a
Who
fucking
died in your
partier.
sleep,
That guy
Angie?
drank.
Who died in your sleep, Angie? Who?
The owner of the Indianapolis Colts, Jim Irsay,
I
he
can't
was
hear.
he was a GM at like 29 and the owner in his 30s. So he had a billionaire life of partying. So he gets
He
to you when
lived a
you're young,
fast
man.
life, yeah.
Wow.
He did a lot of nose candy, bro. You know, the blow, the powder, snow, whatever. Yeah, he did a lot of that. So much.
Wait a
fun.
Who owns the
Wait a minute, it
Colts
was
now?
somebody in the 49ers that died in their
His
sleep.
daughter is getting him. His daughter inherited him. She's young too.
Okay.
She's cute. Alex, you got to go for Jim Irsay's daughter, bro. She's a hottie. You'd like her.
The
Oh,
owner
yeah?
of the Indianapolis
What's
Colts
the daughter's name?
She's got $1 billion too, bro. She's got $1 billion in the bank. She can buy you some beers and shit.
Right, but what's your name?
No, I think
What's
he
your
said he
name?
was 49 when he got
I don't know her name all the time, man. Just go to Google and type in Jim Irsay's daughter. And then Google it.
blow and stuff.
Did you hear about
Joey, I'll talk to
Lewis?
you about that later. 'Cause I'm
Ray
gonna drink
Lewis?
another beer. I'm gonna drink another
No,
beer. I swear.
no.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
drink
it's
another
true or
Joey
not.
beer. I'm
What?
this year.
You drinking another beer? I swear. What kind of beer is that?
Oh God, I thought he died. Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
No.
Coconut. You were asking me about
More
coconut.
coffee coconut.
You can
Come on,
drink
Alex.
you guys are
coconut?
not innocent.
Alex, you can
Angie's
drink out of a
drink,
coconut?
Angie's drink coconut beers. She knows.
Alex, you're fixing to get fucked up tonight. I can tell.
It's
These Costco
Steve,
egg
he's already
I'm
there.
not getting fucked up. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm hanging out with legit Angie. I'm hanging out with legit Kim. I'm hanging out with my peeps. That's all. New peeps, anyway, too.
What kind of peeps what flavor of peeps do you like?
I said peeps. Swear.
Did you say that's a 7%? No, 10%.
No, I'm
It's got to be
10%
10%.
was a New England IPA. I'm done with that for a little bit.
Legendary New England IPA. That's not an IPA.
It was. It
That's
was.
a dark
That's
IPA. I don't know.
I'm telling you, it was.
Man, that freaking
It's a New England coffee stout.
breakfast sandwich is so freaking good.
This was my start. Kim and Angie. I was drinking this, and this was
Expedition?
a 10.
Oh, Angie, there's a little nuggy on that statue.
Yeah. Keep it up. You're saying.
Other half solo.
It's Angie and Kim, not just Angie.
Expeditionist?
So I was drinking that. I was drinking
Wait, what?
other half soil
Don't soil your pants.
expedition. Nice.
Oh,
And it's a double dry hop, triple India Pale Ale, and that was a 10.2. That was I drank two of them.
That's a good
I'm
opener, yeah.
I believe you,
That was
Alex.
the opening. Yes, thank
Whatever.
you,
I don't know what it was.
Angie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
And,
drive you insane. I
Then
did
I was
drink.
like,
it.
well, what do I do with it?
Oh, well.
My internet is taking a shite. So
It shouldn't.
I
It shouldn't
better
be
than my
pal.
mobile
Sounds
internet.
kinky, Angie.
ew, no, I don't like that shit play. That's gross. There ain't nothing there's nothing sexy about poop. I don't care what anybody says.
But Angie and
No.
Kim hoping to get back to legendary Angie's house so you don't have any issues with the internet. So you can hang out and enjoy ourselves. Enjoy, just have
Exactly. When
fun.
I get home, if you're still up, I'll come up.
Make sure Kim's with you too, my friend. Cheers.
Well, I'll see if I can get her to come in and come up on, but I don't know if she will.
That's the only way
She
you
may
can
be
come on.
tired, but I will definitely get
I'm
you
not
next time.
working all
I'll
day.
definitely get her next time.
Yeah, she worked all day, so she's sleepy.
Okay, then she can hang out whenever she wants. I don't care.
Yeah.
Or never. Yeah, appreciate you.
That's next time then. If she's drained out and tired, I respect that. All right, let's see here.
All right, guys, we'll have fun, and
will
hopefully
do.
see you later.
Angie, nice to see you. Kim, nice to meet you, and hope to talk to you again. Cheers.
Good to see you, Angie.
See
Yeah,
you on the
you
next
too,
live
Sharky.
stream in the
Love
next
you guys.
video.
Love you guys. Love you. Cheers. See you in 20 years. All right. We probably won't see them in 20 years. I swear. Angie's a trip. I have never met the legendary Kim. Never met her in my life until now. So she's legendary as long as she's friends with Angie. That's just
That's
how
as
my
long as
opinion is.
that happens. Yeah, once she breaks that bond.
Well,
Yeah,
you
this-
break it, you break it. You're good. She broke it. She's good.
Dude, that Costco
Now-
egg
now
sandwich is
Kim-
so freaking
now
good. I
Kim-
can't think another
Now,
one.
Kim, when she's hanging out with Angie, she doesn't have to show her face. She doesn't have to do any of that.
No.
She's still talking to us. That's all I care about. When she's ready, it's
Okay.
like me. It's like me. When I was hanging out between
All right.
2016 to 2019 before I joined people's channels. I joined people's channels, but I didn't show my face yet. I showed my face.
You shit your face.
No, showed my face.
Hey, Kevin, you got is that a Cybertruck or a station wagon in the background? What kind of car is it?
I said,
Cybertruck.
It's the original
show me
Cybertruck.
You're not listening. I said
Subaru.
Oh, okay.
No,
It looks like a Cybertruck from one angle.
No, it's a Saturn.
No,
there's no,
I
there's
said
no
show
point.
my face.
Saturn.
I didn't show my face until.
Hey, Kev, what's the closest you've ever been in your entire life to buying a Saab?
Oh my
don't-
God.
I don't know,
Oh
Joey.
God, never.
You never thought about buying a Saab?
I mean,
No.
I think I was too old by the time our Saabs were like.
Alex, have you ever bought a Saab?
My brother's wife has a
What is
Saab,
this
actually.
song? I don't know what that is, Chief.
It's a car. It's a Saab. S-A-A-B. Saab.
Yeah.
Jerry
I've
Seinfeld
never driven in my
car.
life, pal.
I
know
I
this.
call the
You know this.
precursor to
You know
Audi.
this. You've been hanging out with me for years. You want to get that noogie, don't you?
Legend has it that they call it Saab because you cry when you fucking find out what the car payments are, right?
I was gonna say there.
Look at Joey.
Well, aren't you buying a military jet? Were they?
Love you,
were
Joe.
those
You're a
the
saint.
military jet company.
No, those. Do you remember that one? It was they like Pepsi points or something. But they ran a joke saying if you turn in like 8 million Pepsi points, you can win a Harrier. And this guy literally spent like
Oh, yeah.
$800,000 to get all the Pepsi points. He turned them in, and they found out it was a joke, and then they changed the advertising rules after that. This guy thought he was going to get a Harrier.
They sent him a sticker.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's great, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just
Clickbait.
give somebody the freaking thing at that point. Like they committed their life to that
No.
product.
I got an idea. I've never done this before. I'm going to have a little fun
Journey
with it.
ahead.
Hold on. Hold
Pizza
on,
Port?
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Alex, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should call
Hold on.
Andy Dick live. Hey,
Who?
Alex, you should call
Who?
Andy Dick on your phone.
Who?
Andy Dick, the star, Andy Dick. You know who that
I
is?
don't know
Oh
who that
yeah,
is.
Andy Dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
call
I
him
think
live on
Alex
your
would
phone.
get along with them well, just because they got a good.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh
Get this number, I'll take care of it.
no. No one will get it word edgewise.
Oh.
Well, I just think
Okay.
yeah, like they can.
I'm not gonna call him because
Well, we'll do
He's a fucking asshole. That guy's a fucking nutcase, bro. You don't
I was
call
gonna
that guy.
say he's kind of a
Let's keep
weirdo.
it here.
I-
Oh, hey, that guy
Well,
gets your
he's
number. He's
probably
gonna
the
fucking blow you up
best
and
for
shit. He's
me.
probably trying to suck your dick. You don't want that shit in your life. You guys are fucking homo too, I imagine.
No, we're having fun. I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want to do that.
A couple more beers, maybe you will.
Yeah, Joey,
Yeah,
I was
Joey,
watching
yeah.
that video. I was like, this guy's fucking nuts. He's like,
Oh, 100%, Dick. It worked perfect, though. It's still one of my best interviews to this day is Andy Dick. It's a great interview. It's the one I
Joey,
pictured.
bet.
I mean,
bet, yeah.
the fact
Hey,
that
Joey,
he's like,
still need to do Taylor Dane.
yeah, he's just drinking.
I need to
Doom
try
Light.
I've tried. I've emailed Taylor's people. She said no. They said no.
Yeah,
I
but that was
tried
a couple
again,
years
I guess.
ago. That was a couple years ago.
That's true. That's true. Let me try again. Maybe they're in a
You need
different
to
way.
get Miley
I
Cyrus. She's a
had to wait a
nutcase.
couple years before I had you do it again because I had you buried again one time, but it didn't work. Hoping to have you buried again. We'll see what happens. Because hell, yeah, been a couple years, and every couple years I'll have you do it.
2000. It says January 2024.
When
Oh,
I had
last
you
year.
do it, the last time I
No,
had
the
you,
first time was November 2028 too. And then I emailed again. I'm gonna email a new email. JMigsPR. It says JMIGSPR@gmail.com is their email.
What are we
Mickey
talking
Mouse.
I'm gonna see if maybe they got some new reps. Maybe that's, oh, is Taylor Dane still alive? How old is he? Okay, Google. How old is Taylor Dane?
Taylor
She's
Dane. Oh man, I used to love
All
her.
right, 63 years old, she says. It says in the thing.
yeah,
All right,
she's
time for
great.
Alex.
I'll bet she still looks good, huh?
Oh, 100%. Alex is all day with the 63-year-olds, bro. It's his prime market.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God, I can't believe she's
You
not.
know, I wish you luck on that since you know to play Colombo now, and because you've always done that. And yeah, please do that again because it's been since 2024, right? Wait a minute, 2024. That was a year ago.
That was January. It was early 2024. So that was about 16 months or about 17 months
Year and a
ago or
half.
so.
So
Yeah, a
you
year and a
think-
half ago. Yeah.
Should I wait until another year and then have you?
No,
do it?
I'll email her right now. There's like a couple new publicists and shit. So I'll hook this up.
You're gonna
This is
email.
blowing my mind. I'll just email
Yeah.
Taylor Dane right now.
Sweet. And
Yeah.
I will listen.
Uh,
Just send me, if it works out, send me a link and I'll join the actual live. After
Oh yeah, hey, I'll tell you what, Alex. I'll tell you what. If I get Taylor Dane on, you come up with 3, 4, 5 questions. I'll bring you up. You can be on the panel. You can ask her yourself. It'd be
Oh,
great.
man, she
There
has
you
a
go.
voice, man.
We've
She could,
been buddies for a long time, Joey. You know that.
she had like one good song.
Oh my God.
I don't
She's-
even know.
Other music.
Hey, that's the bread and butter, man. Bread and butter is one hit wonders over the score table generators. That's what pretty much all we
No,
had,
it's
right?
true. It's true.
But
You
that's
know?
if you. I won't join. I mean, I'll join the chat, but I won't join the panel until I see that you got her.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro. 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
But
I got
I
a
would-
question for you, Joey. When you
I
have a
would
chance.
definitely join you just because you're my buddy. But I'm just saying, you know.
Do you go to the Cleveland Indian games?
I used to have the season tickets. I went a couple years ago when my buddy
You
gave
haven't
me
gone
tickets.
like this year?
I haven't been this year. No, I have not.
Okay, I was just curious if you have to use
Oh,
an app to get in. Is it?
Oh man, I'm trying to think. To be honest with you,
Huh.
I think it was. I think it's like the ballpark app or something like that.
Yeah.
You have to use that.
Okay.
Now, what if you're old and you don't use apps? Like,
There is way they have things you could do. Like there's
You
like you lose your ticket or something like that. But it's a huge process to do that.
Joey,
You know?
by the way, I'm curious. Did your friend get the building for the hot dog stuff? Because I've been waiting for that.
what?
Wait, say again now.
The hot dog. You know what I'm talking about? The big hot dog. Did he get the building stuff so I can go to that building and try?
Oh,
to
you're talking about like with the glizzies and all that? I don't think so. I think they're still just a stand. But you can get them anywhere though. They do it everywhere.
No. It was a special hot dog. You did. Come on, you and your friend.
Alex is
And-
looking for that special wiener.
No. You're not getting the point. It was a joke. Steven, you don't get the point. I swear. You talk to Joey. He understands what I'm talking about. I swear. He was supposed to. You had peppers and everything, and you couldn't get that long. You got that long one before, but you can't get it now because it's not. Steven, you hear the noogie. I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to be weird here. I'm telling you, like, Joey, would you explain before I go nuts?
Hey, I'm not trying to make you look bad, Alex. I don't really remember this.
Yo, you had a review on your channel, and you had the hot dog with the peppers and everything. And it was the place that you just said. but now you said he doesn't. He only has a
Well,
stamp.
that's all on Lep. I've never been to Glizzy's. That's all on Lep. I never went.
Oh,
there.
that was Lep. I thought it was you with him.
No, yeah, that's on Lep, man.
Damn it! No cigar. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
No problem, brother.
Never mind.
All right, give me about 3 seconds, and the Taylor Dane email will be done here.
Holy shit.
Well, I got a template I just emailed to people.
Oh, no, it's true. No. This is the second time I've had the legendary Joey done this.
Yeah, well, there's a service I got, and you can pretty much any celeb is on there, at least a publicist. You can access them at least. I mean, half the time they're not going to listen to it, you know what I mean? But at least you have
They
access.
might even read the
They
email.
listened to you this time. They did listen to you the other time. They just didn't feel.
Yeah, they did respond to the one a couple years back. They did respond to the one. And they said, I think it was like, we're not doing it this time or some shit. So half the time, Alex, just depends on when. You know, if they got nothing to promote, they don't want to talk to people. Maybe they just want to pet their cats or count their gold or whatever. You know,
What does she have to promote? Nobody's heard of Taylor Dane for the last 30 years. I mean,
well, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I mean, there are priorities in life.
Okay.
I mean,
Listen,
Yeah.
Joey,
I hear ya.
Joey knows everything. Trust me. You don't admit that. I mean, I know he does. Trust me. I'm known.
I'm not gonna say I know everything, but that's a pretty good assessment. I know, like the business. I know I'm a realist. I can tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Mr. Joey. Correct. You got that right. Exactly. Because I've known you way before I've asked you to go play Columbo on the celebrities. And, see if they're, if they join your shows and stuff. This is way before that. But even if you didn't do that, you're still my friend, Joey. I don't care.
100%.
But it makes it fun now. We're making it fun. Even if I have you do it a couple years later, it may.
Do they
work.
ever give you
It
a
may
list
not
of
work
demands?
now. It may work now. It may. It didn't work a couple years ago, but
I heard some celebrities like make lists of demands when they do interviews.
It's not. I mean,
It's,
honestly,
the most outrageous I got. I'll tell you the most outrageous I got. There's 3 that stick out. The most glaring one. If you remember a guy named Warren Sapp, a lot of people would know who Warren Sapp is. He's the current defensive coordinator of Colorado. He used to play for the Oakland Raiders and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Like, yeah.
I emailed his guy, and he said, "Okay, well, the rate is." And you're gonna laugh when you hear this, but this is what this motherfucker emailed me. I could show you the email. $15,000 for 1 hour.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's 1 5 followed by a comma and then 3 zeros for 1 hour.
Wow.
So I basically said, "Fuck the University of Colorado and everything is up and that bullshit because they got some bullshit in their heads." That's an insane rate. No way in hell.
Did you email back and say I can get Taylor Dane for $1,000?
I wanted to bad. I wanted to really bad. Just tell them to fuck off. But the second beyond that, Kurt Angle wanted $2,000 for 45 minutes.
Wow.
And Jose Canseco wanted $1,500 for an hour.
I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah, this is what these people ask. Does anybody pay this? Probably not. If I'm guessing, they probably start high and hope they can negotiate. But those are the three highest I've ever been quoted for interviews when they wanted rates.
I will say this, Joe. You did a chat. You had a singer. It was a girl. I can't remember who it was. Tiffany. Great singer.
Oh yeah, she's still around.
She's got that. She was in Playboy.
Taylor Dane.
She was one of two or three chicks I looked at the nipples before I got them live.
I know she's hot. I know she's hot. Don't worry about that.
No. But like she was in Playboy back in 05, and I got that Playboy upstairs, and I looked at it again.
Wait, did she look nude?
Yeah, but
well, she was topless. I don't know if she showed her lips or anything. Oh, there were some nice ones. There were some nice ones, bro. Oh man.
Tiffany.
Hey, if you want some spank material, type in Tiffany Playboy 05, something like that. She's nice and thick, boy. Yeah.
Wow.
And the funny thing is, Al, check this out. I know it's a weird thing to say, but like, if I was single and ready to mingle, I'm married now, whatever. I can't do this. But like, if I was out there in the market, Alex, if I was out there in the market, I could probably date Tiffany. That's how it is right now.
Man.
If you were not with anybody.
I'm happily married. That's not happening. But if I was out there, it would be in the realm. It would be in the realm.
Wow.
Bro.
And that would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be
She's
perfect.
not. I think you're alone now.
Yes, that's what I was just singing.
No,
I know. I don't sing very well.
I was even on the chat. I think with
that interview is on her website. Actually, she has like a collection of the interviews on her website. That one's on there.
Right, but I think I was on your live saying hello to
Oh, Alex flirting with Tiffany.
Jesus,
Woo!
It was one of the short ones. I only got 15 minutes with her, but that's all she could do. It.
No,
Yeah.
it was it's Taylor. I did not Taylor Swift. The Taylor from
Dane.
no, not Taylor Dane. The one
Oh.
that he
Tiffany
hosted.
Danes.
Shit. What did I say, Joey? I said the name, but I can't freaking remember now. Brain fart. I hate when I drink so much.
Mm.
Oh my God, help me, Lord.
Think we're alone now.
Tiffany. It was Tiffany. I think it was Tiffany. Was it Tiffany?
Tiffany, yeah.
I had on Sam Fox too. She was the other one I checked out the titties for. I had her
Yeah,
live.
but Joey, was it Tiffany? Right? Tiffany, right? Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiffany was live on the show. Yeah.
Yeah, the red. Yeah, I said hello to you, and I said hello to her, but she didn't know who I was because
Yeah, I mean, well, you've never had a number one single.
I mean, she didn't know who the
You got to
legendary
get
Alex
Katie
was.
Tunstall on, that Canadian chick.
she's a singer. It's way before I started doing
Let's
YouTube.
see. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she's got that. Like, she's got this raspiness to her voice. She still sounds amazing.
I think I'm alone now.
Listen, I'm going to be shocked to meet Taylor Dane if the legendary. Trust me, every couple of years I'll have Joey play Columbo. I'm not going to do it every year, but every couple of years, like every other year, because it's been a year and a half since I've had legendary Joey do it before. So probably not. Yeah, this year now, but I will not probably have him do that till 2027. Because exactly. Because we're in 2025. So I probably will not have Joey play Columbo until 2027. When it comes to 26, because I want to do it every other year because I want to play Columbo and see what happens. Because I've learned. I'm like, this girl's not doing this. You know what? I'm gonna have a little fun with it. Screw this. I'm gonna have fun every other year. I'm gonna ask Joey to do it. It makes it more fun as long as it's okay with you, Joey. Not me.
And we'll probably get. I mean, it depends on on the arc. If I still stay at like the same level I'm at now, yeah, I'll probably be like that. If I randomly take off, you never know, man. I could have her on tomorrow.
Well, if you take random take off, then we'll have to play Columbo and that we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, exactly. We'll have to see how it goes. Exactly.
Well, I'm about to email it to KT Tunstall's people. She has a bunch of She has like.
I'm telling you, man.
Who is it? Who is it, Mr.
She got like
Joey?
6 publicists. Well, the beauty of it when they have like 6 or 7 people on the roster is that one of these people will respond. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it.
Right, but who are you talking about now, Joey? What?
KT Tunstall.
I put it in the chat, Alex.
I never heard of her.
She still
I've
sounds
never
amazing. Her voice
him.
is. Do
No.
you remember? Yeah, she sounds amazing.
I never heard of it. I would like to listen to it, but I never heard of it.
She reminds me of Bonnie Raitt. Her voice is kind of got that rasp. You know, I think it's something to talk about.
But yeah, Joey, if you're still doing this stuff, I'll probably have you look up Taylor Dane again in the next probably 2027. Or yeah,
Write it down, Alex.
Because I like to do that every other year, just to see what happens. If you're still doing this stuff, like famous stuff. If you're not, and we'll have to play Columbo on that. And just go with it.
Hopefully by then I got my own corporate studio and a fucking team of dancers.
Yeah. But yeah, so Joe, you'll probably have your answer the next couple of days, or because I've dealt with this before in 2024, early 2024.
I like celebrities that are down to earth, where like they don't consider themselves a celebrity. Like Kelly
They
Clarkson.
are
is huge,
some
right?
of them are
Like
down to
Kelly
earth.
Clarkson
Yes.
will like literally talk to anybody.
Yes.
Well,
because
the ones that come from like reality shows or whatever kind of movies, those are the ones that usually do talk more than
Yeah.
people who are born, the Nepo babies kind of thing. It's just nature of the beast,
Yeah. I like it when they stay humble.
Oh, 100%. I would agree with that.
the thing is, that's why Joey comes on my channel or all of our peeps channel, because we're serious. We're not okay. Let me put it. We're us. We're not being fake. We're not being.
Well, there's plenty of famous people that are not fake.
Exactly.
There's plenty that are. There's plenty that are, but I'm just saying.
Exactly. I get your spray. That's what I'm saying. We're not being fake as YouTubers. Because Joey, he's my friend. You all are my friends. So I don't play that fake game. Just same with the legendary stars, movie stars, or whatever. Some of them are fake, some of them are not. Some of them are just them, just like we are. So that's what we want. but we don't know that until we meet those people, or they don't know that until we meet up, till they meet us. We could
Yeah.
be fake, but they don't know till we meet us. So same with Joey. I mean, it's crazy that Joey meets all these people, and like I said, when he met the girl with the red hair, not the red hair, which I went right and watched her, listened to her music again, and that was Tiffany. That was amazing, and I was on that
She has
chat.
red hair.
I was on that chat, and I said, "Hello, Tiffany. My name is Alex. So and so." I mean, Joey.
Come have a beer with me.
I say hello. I say hello to Joey too, but I say hello to Joey too. But I know in my heart he's in action. He's in his in his prime at that moment. But he obviously sees that
Bye, Joey.
See you in 20 years, Joey.
Mm.
See you in 100 years, Joey.
Everybody's human. Even celebrities are just people.
Yeah, but I still love Joey.
Really?
And if they act like they're not, then they can fuck off. Sorry.
I hope Joey's
but-
not mad at me. I was just talking out loud. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Mr. Joey's back. Hold on. I
This is
panicked.
what happens when I have a 12% beer. So
Mr.
sorry.
Joey is back. Hold on. Mr. Joey is back.
Sorry about it. I was closing a couple windows. Actually, I closed the stream.
That's okay. That's okay. I thought, I'm like, wait a minute. Did I say something wrong? He's my buddy. So, yeah. I'm happy. Hoping we'll play Colombo. We'll see what happens with Taylor Dame. Again, I will not ask you to do that for another year or two because that's
You
how
gotta learn her songs now, Alex. You gotta learn all her
Oh,
songs.
no. Oh, you want me to get me. I listened to all of her stuff, but I can't remember everything. But her main song is "Tell It."
Got
to Her.
Shelter, baby.
I'm not singing it because then I don't have a copyright because I don't have her permission.
Copyright.
Exactly. I mean, I could. Would I come onto the panel with Joey and say, "Hey, Taylor Dame"? I may not sing it.
Would you have a beer with me?
I would not sing her songs to her if I were you.
Well, no, I would sing it from my own channel.
Did you drink beer? Yeah.
I would
Have a
sing it
beer
on
with
my
me?
own channel, but I would ask her permission. But even if I have permission, I still get
Like
copyright.
Columbo.
I don't have anything to get a hold of her to tell her, "Hey, I send you. I was singing your song." Though hoping I could do that, but that
So
would
you'd
have to
ask her for a copyright exception for a song that you sang
I
for
could.
on your channel.
any of her songs.
see.
I could, and same with Joey. He could do that too. But you still have to be careful because the managers, not just her, she may not have no problem. But the
Hey,
man-
Miracle, I've tried Lita Ford, and I think I'm trying to think what her agent said. Let me check. I've tried Lita Ford. It's funny because like any of the you learn this about it's just a microcosm
Yeah,
of
there's a
just
couple
women
years
in
back,
general.
it was
When the women are young, it's whatever. But when these women age out, once you get above 40, 50, they're remarkably easy to get a hold of and get on the shows. It's just the way the
Correct,
nature of the beast, man.
Correct, sir.
I'm
You
careful,
can go
but
back
I
to
have
her
no idea who
agent.
Lita Ford is.
You can go back to her agent.
Oh,
She-
kiss me deadly, come on, pretty baby, kiss me. Come, you know heard that? Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly, kiss me once. You heard it?
That
Kiss me
sounded
once.
exactly like that.
You got
That
Alex
sounded exactly
excited.
like that.
Oh my God,
Exactly like that.
Joey. Listen, Joey knows how to do things. Awesome. He's been doing this for a long time.
Come on, pretty baby.
knows how to
I
do
hear
things
this.
right.
Well, yeah, that's what happens
Come on,
when you're in the
man.
military. You learn to do things.
Yeah, he might have been. I don't know if he's been in the military. I don't get into Joey's personal life. I mean, I could, but I don't do that.
It says on my fucking page I was in the service and I retired. You know I was in the military, bro.
I know
got
you were.
so many IDs. Yeah, see right there.
Okay, well, that's evidence.
It's an illegal ID, but it's okay.
He's a saint, though.
Hey, if you want one of these IDs, I got you for $30. I get you in the military.
I know 94-year-old still has his.
Right? Dude, he's 94.
Wow.
That's so badass.
But
That's
no,
so fucking cool.
Hey,
And I'm not gonna lie, Kev. Your dad inspires me to like live so long. Like I want to live to 96 and 94 and all that. It's amazing. That's so awesome.
Tell you
Wow.
the truth, Joey. Maybe since the second time it may work, but the third time might be a charm. If
That's
I wait
true.
enough. So if it doesn't work this time, we'll see what happens. And because you can go back to your agent, you don't need to worry about that. But you'll obviously get the same agent, I guess. I don't know. It's been a year and a half. I don't
Oh,
forget
this,
the
hey, this time out, there was 8 agents on the thing. I emailed each one of them. I mean, combination. They have like publicist, agent, manager. I have no fucking idea what these people do, so I just email everybody on the list.
So as
And one
long
of
as
them
they
ends up
once they
responding.
get to
You're
a
saying
point they're
that's
old
relate-
enough,
you're saying that's relate who you're looking for, right? If it's Tara Dame or
Yeah, well, the standard email says in the subject line, I write Taylor Dane remote interview request, and I put from Air Force veteran because that pulls at the heartstrings. And then I write, hey, my name is Joe. I run a general interest YouTube show here in Cleveland. We interview a different celebrity every week. Would love if your Miss Taylor Dane to be on the show. Here's a couple of examples of shows I've had in the past, and I list a couple shows. Thanks very much in advance. Talk soon, Joe Farrell, Square Table Degenerates. This is pretty give or take. That's the email I send to everybody. Because at the end of the day, it's just you're basically finding people who like to talk about themselves. If they don't want to talk about themselves, they're just not going to do it. So wasting your time, customizing emails to each client is not going. It's a waste of your time. It really is. This is my opinion.
Like I said, Joey, it might not be Tara Dame herself. It might have been her agents. I said this a year and a half ago. I said that.
Right. Oh, it is all her agents. Yeah, she doesn't. They get the request and they pass it on to her. There's a filter system with all this.
And that's wrong. I mean, it's wrong, but not wrong because you don't want it. You don't want nonsense.
That's what you do.
You don't what? What's it about?
Ooh,
That's what you do.
Oh, you're in trouble now, Shark.
Agents.
I said
Hey,
non-
agents.
No, I don't mind the agents, but listen, you have to play Columbo like an agent and say, okay, this person's an actor YouTuber. He's been doing this stuff for years. Now, I've known Joey for
yeah,
quite some time. I mean, if you go to his channel, you'll know he's hanged out with people that are famous, movie stars, singers, right, Joey? I've seen them, and which is amazing because you.
No, Alex's email to him says, "You want to have a beer?"
Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If I meet Taylor Dane, maybe I could say Joey and Taylor Dane, won't we get together and drink a beer? Not in person, because obviously it's going to. I mean, I could do that with Joey in person, but that'll be hours away from us, because that's Cleveland. Although I need to do stuff with Joey with the Butcher Kingsbury Run, which Joey knows that. He knows that for a couple years. But that will happen when it happens. I don't care. But I am looking forward to it regardless. We'll see what happens. Hope to meet Taylor Dane. If I don't, I'm not going to give up. But that's why I'll do it every couple years. I'm not going to have him do it every year because it won't work out.
Yeah, I did get there was an auto reply from one of Taylor's things. I'll read it to you here. Hold on. It says
Just now?
No, that's from KT Tunstall's. It says it says, I am unwell today. It may be slower than usual to come back to you. For anything extremely urgent, please email Elise Middleton. Elise.Middleton@ymugroup.com. Otherwise, I'll be back to you as soon as I'm able. Very best, Anna. That's from the KT Tunstall one. That's just an auto.
It's not urgent. It's not
Middle
urgent.
Fruit. He's up there in Canada. He must know.
Yeah, Middle Fruit's
Come on, Middle Fruit. Come on, Paul.
It's not urgent. It's not urgent. So she'll get back. She'll get back to you eventually. That so her agent got back to you now, but that's a sign that you don't want to push it. So let's see what happens if she gets back to you in the next couple weeks, I would say, Joey, or no?
Well, I mean, if it depends. It's Friday night. Is it Friday? Yeah, Friday of a long weekend.
It's a holiday. Yeah.
It depends on the thing. I mean, because she's international, right? Isn't Taylor Dane? She's not American.
Oh yeah, she's
Taylor Dane.
It doesn't matter if she's American or not. She's still international.
I don't know.
Singer.
I don't
She's
know
a singer.
where the fuck she's from.
I don't care if you're American or not. You're international. People will know who she is.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying like they don't have American holidays in not America, so she's gonna. They may respond this weekend. You never know.
Okay, so she's giving you a sign of responding in this week.
I don't know. It's just me guessing. I have no idea. I mean, it all depends on how many people she has that are, one, active on her account that do things, and two, that respond to random shit like that. The chances are pretty good. In my experience, when I got 7-8 people on the fucking email chain, one of them usually responds within 36 hours. But you never know. It's a weekend. Let's see how they're going.
Yeah.
Well,
Some people
we'll
like getting the shit out the way right away. Some people like waiting. It just depends on personalities. Not everybody's a respond right away kind of person. There's been times I've had 3-4 weeks in between emails. It's just
exactly.
depends.
So we'll see what happens with Legendary Taylor Dame. We'll see what happens. Yes. Again, I won't have you do it again for a while after this, probably for another year, because I like to play Columbo. I like to see how it goes. It looks like it's good now, but we'll see what happens in the next couple of days, next couple of weeks. Obviously, because I talk to you, Joey, after I do this stuff, because I'm weird. And it's fun. It's fun, Joey. I don't.
We're trying to get Taylor Swift.
Honestly, Joey, what does your wife?
He's gonna get Taylor Swift by accident. Yeah.
What does your wife?
Nobody
think about-
wants to hear from Taylor Swift.
I've been to 2 Taylor Swift concerts.
Wait a minute, that's up to Joey.
I was about 50 feet away or so from Taylor Swift at the one concert.
Oh wow!
This is 2018. It was it was a different time then. And back then they put them on vet tags. I got this shit for free, dude.
Yeah, but you can still play Columbo and still send her.
Well, I mean, the closest I've gotten to Taylor Swift is about 2020. Jason Kelsey, which is Travis's brother. I was emailing his agent. That was probably a little bit to getting him on the show, but then right like the year after, 6 months after that, fucking Travis started dating Taylor, and forget about it after that. Those guys are in the stratosphere. I mean, they got their own podcast. Travis and Jason do.
Yeah.
If you ever talk to her, ask her why her music sucks, but she's so popular.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this. Taylor Swift is the last of the Mohicans. You don't have many people that tour anymore. That she's the youngest of them. So like anybody younger than her is not going to be able to be a rock star. It's just the way it is.
They don't tour. How do they make money? They don't make money on their music.
Yeah, you can't make no money out there. You just can't, dude. You can't.
Joey, you're
Yeah.
famous too. Joey,
Yeah, at least she writes her songs. I'll give her credit. Yeah.
And Taylor takes care of her fucking people. She really does. I love that to death about her. For truck drivers, all the people work for, every one of them got like a huge bonus and shit. It's great.
Because she has the money. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
She has
yeah,
the
but
money,
when you
which
pay
is good.
buku money
because
for tickets.
In my opinion, with Taylor Swift, she knows how to sing about her ex-boyfriends or husbands or whatever. Don't tell me I'm wrong or right. I don't know. I'm just don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot the messenger.
You're just spraying, Alex. We know you're just
You
spraying.
don't spray.
Oh no!
But no, I don't know for a fact. I don't know.
God dang, he's gonna start spraying again.
But it is possible.
I thought it was raining.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't matter because I think Taylor Swift is still a good singer, regardless if it's based
Did
on
you
her
just say
husband's-
Taylor Swift is gay? I have to
Oh,
pee,
no.
but
I said she's a good singer. Come on.
But yeah, the fact that people treat
She's a swinger? Taylor Swift's a swinger?
the fact that people treat her like she's the
I-
Beatles. That's what
Singer.
sucks.
Singer, not swinger.
A stinger? A stinger?
I said singer. Yes, singer, not swinger. I swear. You're a singer.
Stinger. Sting like a bee. Sting like a bee. Stinger.
Joey, you have permission to give.
I don't need permission to swing, bro. I'm already a swinger. I mean, wait, we're talking about swinging? Wait, what's going on?
I swear. This is why I do this show. I never know what people's minds. I
For
love them.
swingers.
Especially if I'm friends with them. We're good. If you weren't friends
There's
with
two
me,
kinds of people in this world, Alex. Those who swing and those who wish they could swing.
No, it's true. No, I said singer, not swinger. I know it's a good spinoff. That's a good spinoff. I know. I love it. This is why I do this stuff. Even if you took my words and say I said swinger, no, I said spinoff or singer. It's so funny. I love it. You guys,
Just Craig.
It's great. Exactly. You got it right. It's great. I'm a swinger. I'm a drinker. I swear, I can't get enough.
There's Kent from Craig's Beer Reviews.
I swear. What is up there, Ken's Beer Reviews? These guys are saints.
He just got up. Craig's in the UK, bro. He just got up. It's like 4:30 in the morning over there.
Oh wow. Yes, Legendary Craig.
Oh, we missed 4:20 over in England, bro. We should smoke weed over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm never up this late, bro. It's really late for me. It's like 11:30 and shit.
I know you always hang on me on the nights.
I took a nap though. I took a nap earlier because after I can't remember what caused me to take a nap. It was probably a big whack session, but there was something that caused me to take a nap. But I took a nap earlier in the day because I didn't. Maybe it's too much weed. I don't know. It was an off day, bro. What do you want?
No, you're having fun. That's all that matters, Bob.
Exactly, bro.
Weed or not, your wife knows. She no mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Well, it's like this, man. If you want to, if you want in on the Joe train, you want the benefits of this lifestyle, you're going to put up with weed smoking. And if you don't like it, there's the door. What do you want me to tell you?
Listen,
I
listen, Joe.
don't go out there and bust my ass to have people tell me what to do. I'm a made ass man,
Listen,
bro.
Joe, I don't, even if I don't smoke weed, I still accept the peeps that do smoke weed. I don't give a shit. I'm going to drink beer. If I'm at your house, I'm going to eat food. I'm going to enjoy myself hanging out with you. I don't give a damn.
If you come to the house,
Alex
if Alex comes to your house, he's going to eat your food. Believe it.
Right? That's what I heard.
No, I'm not going to eat it like an asshole. No, I'm saying eating with my peeps. I'm like, come on, man. I'm not going to be that person. Hell no. But no.
I don't know where I got this card, but this is a thick stock card. Look at this. This guy's from Spectrum Cable.
Wow.
No, Joey. You're a land shark just as much as your friend left. And we're gonna eat some delicious stuff.
I need this kind of card. Look at that inlay right there. I like that. I like that inlay. I can find out what this guy got this.
Like, whoever that is on that card thinks his position is more important than it is.
Oh yeah, it's senior residential community specialist. Where did he get this? Darius Noble. I ain't never heard this guy before. What the fuck? He must have stopped by and said, "Oh yeah, give me your card, and I'll call you at some point." Yeah, whatever.
Dude, Joey, you need to get Corey Haim. I'm telling
I tried one of the. What was the Corey I tried? I think it was Corey Hart. I tried.
Corey Feldman. The dude is a nutcase.
Those are the guys that sell. Those are the guys that sell. Let me try here.
He's a musician now, right?
Like, are both those guys still alive?
No. Corey Feldman is. Corey Feldman is the guy from Goonies.
I know what the Corys are, but I'm saying both of them are still alive.
No, Corey Haim is dead.
All right, I think I got Feldman address.
That dude, Corey Feldman. I bet you could get him because that dude, and it would be like a gold mine.
Corey at CoreyFeldman.net. That doesn't sound right. We got
no idea.
Let's see. We got Peter at sovereigntytg.com. Yeah, this is worth a shot. There's a good couple emails in here. Let's do it.
That dude is a
Joey,
certified nutcase.
Listen, Joey, you're the king of emails. Keep up the good work. I've known you for years, so don't worry about that. You're a saint. Keep up the good work.
The king of email.
Unless you're sending.
I'm trying to look at any of the Corey's I've emailed. It's been a while.
Yeah, but you've only done the Taylor Dane stuff for a year and a half, and you just started that tonight, which is fine.
No, because I remember him talking about it before, so it's been a while. He's been courting her for a while.
What, Joey? I've sent him. I've asked Joey. He's already sent her stuff a year and a half ago. Now,
right, exactly.
All right, I have to use the bathroom. I shall return. I'll be right back.
I have a bumble or a constitution. 20 years.
Morning,
Oh, damn, that's early. It's 4:30 in the morning. Phil, what the hell?
Listen, I'm hoping the second time will be good. Otherwise, the third charm will be a charm. The third time will be a charm. So it could be a second time be a charm, but mostly it's the third time. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Because I think Joey, it's not Joey. It's the freaking manager.
I imagine it's so much work for him to have to email all these people just to try to track, to get an interview.
Yeah, he's having fun with it. That's why he does it. I mean, honestly, he's talked with people with, TV shows or singers. He's having fun with it. Now, there is a couple times he goes to this website and it could be fake. He has to play Columbo. But because I don't remember if it's the same site. I don't remember. But I'll have to wait until
it's the real Alex.
But it was a site that you have to play Columbo on because you can send them a message. It might not be that. It might be a fake Britney Spears. It might be a fake Britney Spears.
That's not Hazel.
Hazelicious.
That's not what he wants. Oh my God. So at least Joey's a Columbo, and he solves the case. That's all I care about.
Yeah, Alex wants to date with Taylor.
No, keep it. No, I'm not gonna date her because she's married. But you're saying,
wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience that Joey has. You know, I mean, you really have to be tenacious to track down. And
Yeah,
try
but
to
Joey
keep-
has fun
Like,
with it.
I don't think he really does that much legwork. I mean, probably. I think
He
does
plays
that via emails
Columbo.
and kinda-
He looks up their Gmail, see if it works, and if he doesn't, he'll play Columbo a
Yeah.
couple years later. It is what it is. He has fun with it. He's had, I don't know if he has wrestlers, but I know he's had singers. He's had a bunch of famous people. You have to talk to Joey about that. But I think he's had wrestlers. I don't know. Again, that's Joey's answer. I can't tell
He's
you
had a
that.
little bit of everybody.
I'd send one email, and if I got something nasty, be like, whatever, the fuck off. You know, like I would
Yeah.
Because
not.
they don't want. They don't
I
want to.
deal with emails. Remember with my real job? I'm going, I think I could do
It
this
already
now.
depends on the YouTube thing, or they don't even know you're a YouTuber unless you tell them. I guess I don't know. I've never done it.
You just gotta threaten them. That's all.
No, that's not what you want to do. No.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
the
gonna
most
stick
cool.
Alex on you if you don't do this interview.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I recognize somebody. It looks like Chad. Might be a twin, but we're gonna see. We'll
Oh,
see if it's a twin. We'll see. Is it? Hey, Chad, the twin. What's up, buddy? I'm telling you.
yes, Chadio, holy shit.
Chadio.
Chadio.
Chadio, I'm raising my beer to you, brother.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear you
yes.
right now, but let me see. Let me talk, Chadio. Go ahead. Everybody. Let me see. Let me talk, Chadio. Go ahead. Everybody. I hear myself
Hello.
echoing.
So I traveled halfway across the country.
Yingling.
Halfway across the country for the.
Yingling, it's jingling, baby.
England, baby.
It's Chadio, baby.
Stars and Stripes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a
that's
minute.
one of my favorite. Just
Chadio, it's nice to see you in your new Airbnb, buddy.
Your RB. It's nice. It is nice to see you, Chadio.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. Yeah, I'm in Florida right now. I may not be sober. I was at a brewery for a bit.
Don't
12-minute
expect
walk
that,
away.
Chadio. Don't worry about that.
Awesome brewery, 12-minute walk away. Yeah, let's shout them out real quick. It's oh god.
You know what? I'm gonna blow you up, Chadio, since you're here.
Wolfhaven.
Chadio. Go ahead.
Nice.
Chadio, you want that nugget, don't you? Don't do stupid. I love you, Chadio. You're saying.
Oh.
Chadio, you ain't with that nugget, don't you? I swear I'm getting.
This is how COVID started.
So what beer you got, bud?
Yingling,
Then you're good then.
Yingling, baby.
England, baby. I can't. cannot. Chadio, but
Oh,
no.
look at the freezer. So much room for activities.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
There's no food. There's no food.
Take me down to the paradise city where the girls are pretty and the.
I'm gonna get back to normal. Don't worry about it, Chadio.
Freezer's
I'm with
empty.
you. Come on.
I don't like this.
I know.
There we go. Okay. And now it's just went from like 17 viewers to like 2.
211. But wait a minute, why I'm going to 17?
Chadio, what did you do?
Wait a minute.
It's
Why I'm
automatically
going to
fixed.
17 to 11? Wait a minute. You're that's just a ghost, everybody.
Yeah.
England, baby.
Oh, there's the
No,
real
man, it's just
Chadio.
a ghost,
Chadio.
people. Swear.
Mm.
Did you
I
have,
like how
did you
ghosts
have some good
are.
wings tonight there, Joey?
What's that, bro?
Did
Joey?
you have good wings tonight?
I
Wait.
did. It was garlic parm, man. It was good.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, oh, you don't let one out there and like eat all the wings.
So not spicy.
No, them bad boys were not spicy. Why are we echoing?
Huh.
Yeah.
It's Chadio.
Can you play
Just
Columbo?
Chadio.
I'm here and echoing, please. Play Columbo, please.
I think it's because Chadio is using his computer for his microphone.
It
And
might be. I don't know. I'm trying to play Columbo.
Echo, baby.
I am
Echo,
using
baby.
my mic. Hold on.
Go ahead, Mr. Chadio.
Yeah, well, my mouse isn't working.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Okay,
Is
here
there
we go.
anybody in here?
Anybody home?
Anybody?
Anyone at all? I'm gonna
Keith
take
is comfortably numb.
There is no one else.
There's no one here. I have fun with it. But seriously, I don't want to drive Chatty or not.
A
Ridiculous.
distant ship on the horizon.
Under
This is
pressure.
ours for Dear Masters.
So Joey's team drafted the worst quarterback in the history of college football.
Dylan Gabriel's not that bad, bro.
No, I was talking about Shador, but okay. As soon as that's why he went to Cleveland, I'm like, oh, he's gonna get a wide.
I can't see what's going on here. What is it?
Bruce, hey, Bruce.
Chatty. What's up?
That's from Bruce. Cheers.
Hello.
I hear echo still. I hear echo.
Like
This
that.
is Alex the Beer Master. We've been live for a couple hours. We'll continue.
More like 4.
This is Buford. Never mind. I'm gonna show. Okay, hold on. This is Buford Buster, Sheriff of McNairy County.
I'll enjoy some water.
What say, bud?
I said I'll enjoy some water or iced tea.
Nice.
He said water and then he said iced tea. I think he's lying.
Well, that's water with electrolytes, so it's basically iced tea.
Get rid of the echo. This is Huey Long, every man a king.
Alex loves this echo.
It's really long. And it's wonderful
This
to
is
be
Huey
here.
Long, every man a king. I do love my echoes. So have fun with my friends. Sorry.
Mhm.
I don't know, but Joey's like, what the fuck?
Sorry, Joey. I'm having fun with
I was finishing this email to Corey Feldman here before it crashed out. I'm getting-
Yes.
Are you
All right.
really getting
The Corey Feldman email has been sent. All right, I'm going to jump, man. It's getting a little late, and you know how it is, man. But thanks for having me up, brother. All right, everybody.
See you, Joey.
Good.
We'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
That'd be crazy if he got Corey Feldman because
Oh,
that's
then
dude's from that
Joey-
case.
Well, I
Joey
got rid
just
of
leave.
one, so who's
Joey-
next?
Joey, did you leave?
He's
Yeah, he left.
Yeah,
He might come back.
Bye.
He might come back. I don't know what happened.
No, he wanted to leave.
He said goodnight.
Going to bed.
He's gonna
Oh my God.
get. He's gonna get. What's his name from the Goonies?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mouth.
Oh my god, I love you guys.
Dude, that
You
would be
guys have
epic
seen
if
this
he
guy,
got
right?
Feldman.
I mean, thinks he's a singer now and he's got a band, but he's absolutely terrible.
Who?
The Goonie?
Corey Feldman.
Oh,
God.
that was in like the 80s, right?
Yeah, but now he's trying to be a singer and he's terrible and he doesn't understand he's terrible. Everybody knows he's terrible, but he keeps going.
Well, that's the thing. Like Eddie Vedder's a horrible singer, but people still buy tickets.
Yeah, I would like to see Corey Feldman.
Shots fired.
Corey Feldman.
Oh
He's
man.
got a toe coming up.
Why did Joey leave? Is he mad at me? And who is it for the news?
Joey left because he wanted to.
Because he's a Joey. Hell yeah.
I mean, you look at like most of the late '90s bands, and like you're a ripoff of friggin' Pearl Jam.
Oh yeah, they're all. It's
Yep.
some kind of rip. It's just like a rip off.
It's all a ripoff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who is this
Pearl
person?
Jam, Stone Temple Pilots.
Well,
Chadia, who is this? I don't know who this is.
That's a friend of mine, Bruce. He's up in Canada, up in Vancouver.
What's up, legendary Bruce? Nice to meet you, bud. I think I had you on my panel with the legendary
I mean,
Steven here. But hope you're doing well, brother. Let me know if you want to jump in. I can have Steven send you a link if you want. Otherwise, enjoy the channel. Cheers.
Chatty, you gotta mute your mic while you're
I
not
don't know what's going on
talking.
with the muting because I haven't had a problem with this lizard chatty. Never had a problem.
This echo's killing us. No, well, he's in an
No.
Airbnb. It's not his normal
Wait,
setup.
wait. So what? The echo?
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly. Yes.
God damn it.
It is like a background
hold on.
That's why it's
echo.
called Mustang. This is Buford Pusser, Sheriff of McNeil. This is Chatty.
Is that better?
All right.
It's something else.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Am I better?
I don't have
Hey.
any answer now.
No,
it's still there.
echo.
I do hear it now. I
It's
do
the
heir it
fucking-
now.
still there.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
This is
Forget it.
Buford Pusser. What?
It's the room.
You don't
I
have
can't-
another
I
window
can't- I
open
can't
like
be
a
here,
rookie
else
move.
I gotta go so I don't annoy everybody.
No,
All right, well,
Chatty,
it's good to see you,
lovely,
Chatty. I
bro.
appreciate you
Yeah,
coming by.
yeah,
'Cause I haven't seen you for a while.
It's
in
just
Florida.
noisy in here.
Go Kyle Larson.
Go Truex.
Let's see if Chatty will fix it. I know he can fix it. He knows it all. Remember that,
Alex, I
everybody.
can't fix it. This room is like 12 by like 2.
I give you a sprain.
Sound like you got two windows open.
Huh.
I don't have any windows open. No. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'll let you guys be.
No, Chatty, I
All
love
right.
you. Cheers, my brother. I love you. See you in 100 years.
I
I
feel
wonder
bad,
if he
but I
is-
feel bad, but that echo is starting to drive me
No,
crazy.
Chatty was a saint. Chatty was
No,
a
I
saint.
wonder if he was
No, no, no.
using like the
I'm like,
what's the link, like what Andrew was having a problem with. He was using, but he should know that. I'm just
yeah, but Angie wasn't having a problem when I talked to
he
her.
wasn't joining the right way, but
No, he was so he was in the Airbnb, probably on a laptop, and he had his microphone and his speaker from the laptop, and it was picking up us speaking through the
oh
speaker,
yeah,
Right,
feeding
sir.
okay,
back
yeah.
through his microphone.
Correct, sir. It's not bad. It's just I
Correct,
love
sir.
Chatty. He's a saint. But
Yeah.
I don't want to drive ourselves nuts. He wants to talk too, and he's
Headphones,
talking.
right?
That's
Yeah.
why Shark and I have headphones on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but when he's at his house, wherever if it's at his parents' house, I have no problem. I've dealt with that. I've had him in the back room at his parents' house, and no problem.
Yeah, but how does Alex have his setup? Which it seems pretty clean.
I don't have a speaker. I have a speaker on my computer. I have taken this computer to my cousin April's before. I've gone live.
But I can hear him fine, yeah, like which is weird. Like it's
But
I
if
don't
if you can't hear me fine, I would leave and then go back. And that's what he could have done.
He probably had there's probably a setting that Chatty had. didn't-
Exactly.
Maybe.
Again, it's a new thing because he has.
But
he's used
anyways,
to-
I mean,
he-
that's hard to
he-
say.
Exactly.
I mean,
He's
Chatty knows
used
what to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't know. We're not
Yeah.
chatting. But he does try his best.
Yeah. No, I mean,
yeah,
that kinda
whatever
sucks that he had
Alex
to leave.
setup is, he just says no microphone, no headphones. Sounds
I know, right?
I
Yeah.
told my people, I didn't want him to leave. I just
Well, I didn't have no headphones. I just don't want the rest of the world to hear what you guys talk about.
right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have
You want to
go-
hear the neighbors can't hear me cursing.
Yeah. I mean, they hear me talking to myself. They're going, like, okay, he's weird, but that keeps everybody away.
This is Alex, the beer master. We are echoing here.
England, brother. It's like what the
I'm
hell?
having fun with that, but I love Cheddar. He's a saint, but he's tried his best.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dr. Smith.
Smith X.
Nice to see you, my friend. Cheers.
Let's see,
And got Leger,
institution or Bruce Ray?
Steven's friend or legendary Shark's friend, one of the two. Either way.
Bruce, yeah, he's a big time home brewer. He makes more beer than I do.
And Bruce, if you're more than welcome to join, I think Mr. Steven here probably has your number. He can send you a link if you want to join. Let me know in the chat, and we can bury that. Let me know, and we'll be good.
I think he's joining an offline chat separately.
Right, but he is.
There you go. It's buried.
You have his number. In my theory, I don't know that for a fact. I'm saying the theory.
I
If
do
you-
not. I just have him on Discord.
Oh, then you're good. You can send him the link there if he wants. Don't do that now, but just say if he does. Unless you want to, that's up to you.
They have they're on a separate video chat that they're doing. So
Right, but it's his choice if he wants to. So he's joining. Whoever is watching the chat, enjoy the stream. if you want to join,
Yeah.
Legendary Steven here will send you the link on
Exactly.
the Discord that he's friends with you on. And
If you don't want to join, don't watch this.
We're good. We're good.
No.
It's all good.
Listen, if he doesn't want to join, he can still watch.
Oh shit!
That's it. I mean, I'm not going
How
to
you doing?
No,
No.
I just like to be ridiculous.
Oh, Steven, you're a saint. Don't worry about it.
Jimmy, cheers, Jimmy.
Bumpy.
I said Steven. I didn't say Bumpy.
If you
Oh.
don't want to watch the stream, then don't watch it. It's up
Oh.
to you.
Jimmy C.
Come on,
There's another
Ethan.
Canadian in the house.
Steven Shark. You guys are saints. Don't worry about it.
If you don't want to join, then don't watch the
Oh,
stream.
what's up there,
Don't watch-
Jimmy C, my friend? Nice to see you, bud.
You don't want to join it.
Keep up. You guys are
I
saints.
wasn't doing this shit show.
You
Yeah.
guys are saints. Keep it up. What's up there, Jimmy C? Nice to see you. These guys are being saints like usual. But yeah.
No.
Yeah, welcome to Saints TV.
Hell yeah.
This is the holy shit channel.
This is it. No.
We are discussing the new Pope on Saints TV.
Keep it up.
And the new pup. Yeah, the new pup. Yeah.
They posted a message in our Discord that said it's drunk cord over on Alex.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay, Steven. They owe me. Your friends owe me them. That's okay.
Oh yeah.
They owe me.
Everybody owes you, Alex. I don't know why, but
They owe me hang out.
everybody owes you a noogie. That's what it is.
This
Everybody owes you
Noogie's
a
in there
noogie.
somewhere.
You're
We're
not
gonna give
gonna,
Alex a noogie. We're gonna give
Listen.
Alex the noogie.
I said they owe me to drink some beers. Once they drink beers with me, they'll be friends for life.
They're golden.
They'll never be the same.
Hell yeah. Hold
They'll
on.
never.
Yeah.
I've never been the same since I talked to this fool.
I'm a fool, but I'm awesome.
Bullshit.
I'm an awesome
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah.
You got that? You got that? Well, no, the bullshit stuff, I'm just ball busting because some of the one of the YouTubers I watched, Scott reviews things. He used to say bullshit beer, but he still does occasionally, but not often. So I just joke around about it. I'm not saying often too much because it's not my way to say it, but I do have fun with it. Bullshit beer reviews, yes. It's funny. It's funny. That's why I do it. But
You gotta
yeah,
sit there and all spun out and go, bullshit.
What'd you say? Bullshit.
And then all spun out. You gotta say, this beer is bullshit.
Yeah, Shark, you gotta come
Well, I
on
can
more
do that.
often.
I can do that. This is bullshit beer review. Bullshit. From Al
Bullshit beer reviews.
This is a joke.
No. When you do this when you get your words and say, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Oh my god, this is why I do YouTube. I swear, that's why I do that.
It's
But you know
hard
what?
to do it. Yeah, as good as Alex. I can't do it. Am I guilty?
YouTube,
Yeah.
you gotta try YouTube.
We're guilty here. We're guilty here. We're guilty here. We're guilty here.
Ooh.
We're chatty.
That was another clip. Damn it.
That would Eric. I always have Eric do the clips, but he's not here tonight.
Yeah,
here,
he'll
like-
get it later.
Or is he?
Or is the video's live streamed. He'll get it later.
No, he's
20.
no, he's doing band stuff. Yeah, well, although wait a minute, let me see what time it is.
Nah, still if he's
No,
doing
no,
band stuff, that's still playing.
the legendary Eric obviously is unwinding from the band stuff, but yeah, that ended until ended at 11. But I'm gonna leave him alone about that. If he wants to join, he'll know.
Yeah, he's probably got.
Mr. Eric can join if he wants. He doesn't have to. He has.
Don't do that, Keith.
He has access. He's good. He's good. He has, it does not matter. But no, the legendary Eric, he's doing his own thing.
Me and Shark are like, it's only 9:00. I mean, come on.
No.
Probably, yeah, I've got a lazy boy office here, which I get
This is
to
all talking to you guys, but not
Hey
my-
guys, I hate to tell you
Finally
this,
dark out here.
but the streetlights are on. I have to go in. The streetlights are on.
Whoa, yeah.
I'm not- No, I remember those days back in the day.
153.
No, hold on. There's
The streetlights are on. I gotta go in.
there's a Street Light. I have to go in. Hold on. Let me. Since I'm 21, I'm going to drink a beer.
Why do you sound like Forrest Gump?
No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Come on.
I
Forrest-
love when Bumpy said life is like a box of chocolates because how oxidized the
I listen.
Bumpy.
Listen. I've watched that movie a couple of times. I love it. I love that
beer is
part.
like an oxidized box of chocolate.
Well, I mean, come on. That's what makes the movie special. And then you got peeps like Leslie Bumpy or me that plays jokes and say, "Hey, life is life. Life is like a box of
Oh,
chocolate."
Jenny. Yeah.
It's a I'm just about to say something else, but no, it's true though.
I like shrimp.
Just like you, I love shrimp.
I like chocolate.
I gotta pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pay.
But Lieutenant Dan, are you okay? I don't know.
I
about
like Lieutenant Dan. No, that's
Lieutenant,
not even a
wait,
lie.
wait, Lieutenant Dan, is that you? Yes, it is. Because he had the leg.
Lieutenant Dan, do you have any chocolates for me?
Yes.
That's not even.
Is that you?
We should have a whole fucking live show of just making up Forrest Gump.
Listen,
Dan.
even when you're saying that, it's so funny how it sounds.
Jenny.
Lieutenant Jenny, and then Jenny says, "Forrest, run, Forrest, run!"
Forrest,
And-
where's the chocolate?
Oh my god! Now, I mean,
Cherries
don't get me
of
wrong,
fire.
that was a good movie. And the crazy part is when his son,
I almost missed my seat.
I hope there is a sequel. It'd be amazing, but I
The
don't know.
Chariots of Fire.
What?
What? Keep talking, Alex.
Is there a sequel? Is there a sequel?
Breaker,
I hear an
breaker.
echo.
Is there a shadow? Is there a shadow? No, there's no. Listen, he wasn't used to that. He hasn't been used to that for a while. Because when I had Chadio on, it's no echo. I have no problem. If he does, he buries.
I would just skip
No, it's
laptop.
because he's not at home. He's at
Exactly.
Airbnb somewhere.
He's in Florida,
No.
Echo, baby.
and he's not his dad's. Because I had him go live on his dad's stuff at his house, and I have no problem. So yeah, exactly. So it's not Chadio's fault. Correct, sir.
England, baby.
No, it's just Alex's fault. That's all.
It's my fault. This is Alex Bimester. It's my fault. I can't.
Toodaloo.
Hold on. I cannot stress this enough. You guys are
I love
saints.
that freaking on hold music though. But
Oh,
Alex,
you
Alex,
okay?
I'm so
I can
drunk
bear,
I
I
can
can bury
squeeze
that. I can
out
bury
from
that.
my nipples.
Hold on, I can bury that. Hold on. I can bury it. Let me see if I can.
just a few seconds of the on hold music.
Number fun peeps. You guys
yeah.
are saying.
Anytime
Alex
the
has
stream gets
I
wild,
don't-
definitely put that on. Just
don't know
for,
where I'm just having fun. Like I was doing, I was clicking that, and I was going like this. I'm sure that's what I'm gonna do now. Hold on. I love it. I'm having fun. Thanks, Sarah. Because you want to both us, I gotta have fun with you. But yeah, no, you want bye bye. Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye. Oh my god, I was really fucking smashed that day.
well, yeah, I don't even remember. That was like a
Oh, really?
live
I mean, I
stream.
really was. I really was. And you know, I'm really happy that Eric does that for me because I can.
And that was a retake. That was the actual one. You had
no,
to
I
do it
had
again.
him. I actually had him go to my channel or his channel or my channel, and he took that and he it was already there. He just copied it and just put it on my stuff. So that's my original stuff. Yes. He went to my channel and he went to what
Bullshit.
piece of shit. I can't say
You're 100% correct. That is a retake.
it is.
Alex did it once and it didn't work, and he had him do it again.
Yeah, see, we were
Yes.
there that night.
Well, because you
Bullshit.
heard it. You heard it say on my channel. I said
Yeah,
that.
you
because
did say
I
on your
was-
channel, yes.
I was having fun with it, and I made a mistake, and I felt funny. I'm like, screw this. I'm gonna do this. Bye bye, toodaloo. Bye bye. I can't take it anymore. But no, that was a retake because I was upset with myself at the moment, and then once I saw that, I'm like, okay, because I was buzzed. I had to do it.
We're guilty here.
Yeah, well, that was a one take and done. That was like,
That's what she
yes,
said.
guilty here. Yeah, that was a one take and done. That one, I was a little overly buzzed when it comes to bye bye.
Yeah, you had 4 Imperial Stouts that night.
I still wish that you had gotten that on recording where you go, "So long, gay boy."
Still long, gay boy.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Well, you do your things. Listen,
We're gonna
I've
get
always-
kicked off anyway.
I said this years ago. I said
Yeah,
this
he's
years
gonna
ago.
get shit from this.
I won't. It's okay to shit with Paul Busby. You're my buddy.
It's okay to shit.
No, your comments.
These are going to be coming around, people. But no, I did that years ago with the legendary Brandon and Trish. That was funny. I don't know. It was just a joke years ago, and I'm like,
You should message Beer Man. He's online.
He's on Funkies.
Huh?
No, they're on Funk. He's on Funkies right
yeah,
now.
but I don't
Oh,
know
is
if you-
he?
Yeah,
I didn't know
Funkies
he was
live.
live. Okay.
Yeah, Funky. Yeah,
I mean,
Tanner and Big
I
Man on
can send a
Funkies.
link. I can send a link.
Well, they got their own link going, right?
Okay, well, I don't want to buy that.
Dare
I
they?
don't-
How dare
Let
they?
them bury it. I don't want to be. Because they're my friends, but I don't want to be that.
They got the Cheech and Chung theme going on their channel.
What did it have? What did it have? Look,
Got Cheech and Chung.
you got.
Yeah, look at that message. Come on, man.
You guys are saints, man.
Smells like saints in here.
Oh, I was gonna say something else.
If you're asking for saints,
I'm under this one. Whew, Jesus,
It
God,
smells
he's
like-
dropping. He's dropping.
it smells like Saint.
I have to go get my OnlyFans.
Oh no.
You're a fan in here, which I'll use if I need to.
I gotta blow him back up to freaking back up to Alex.
Oh, I thought you said OnlyFans.
This is my OnlyFans.
I was thinking something.
Oh man.
Oh, Alex is doing serious business now. What's Reed Lips?
Does Keith actually have like a is that like I see depth in that cabinet behind him. Like it's
Yeah, that's
I did
It's
not
gotta be
realize
some-
that. It's like a shadow box.
That's a pretty big shadow box. Because in Keith's world, I think that's actually a true neon light.
Yeah. From
I know what's above there's something above the Keith part. We're talking about your neon
oh no,
light.
wait. So we're trying to figure out. It looks like there's literally enclosed like a shadow box, like it's like you have a box on your wall there where your Keith's world is and a flag.
Oh, it's like a plastic little template with this like rope lighting. That's where I got the sign from.
What's behind the chair is you get your bottles and like the orange light kind of.
Oh,
to the left. You spin your chair to the left.
It might just be a trick of the lighting.
I don't know.
No, but it's directly behind you,
Oh,
next to the doorway.
It just looked like it was like a cabinet almost. Like
Oh,
it had some-
You're blocking. There you go. Yeah.
it's just the
Okay.
light. I think it's the lighting made it look
It
that
is
way.
the light.
And a light behind the guitars. And
Yeah. So it made it look like you had a shadow box.
Yeah.
yeah, just a bunch of freaking lights in here.
He's
bunch
got
of
the
shit,
party
yeah.
lights going on. Ouch.
Yeah, and then the
What-
crazy,
what-
the crazy lights. Or the flag
Yeah.
with my dog and the Grateful Dead.
Oh,
Makes
it
me look
is.
like I'm completely insane.
Hey guys, I'm probably gonna relax for us tonight. I'm getting a little buzzed.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little. Are you kidding?
Well, I mean, when I say little, I mean big buzz.
I
When I
was
say
gonna-
little, don't the fret. Just tell me that, and I'll say, "You kidding?" No, I'm buzzed,
No,
We're
it's,
guilty.
yeah, you've been on for 4 hours, Alex. So it's we get
and I go on
we,
for
we,
more.
we spray you.
And I love you
Whoa.
guys.
Hey now.
Yeah, you're
Thank
not
you,
insane, Alex. It's a long
Thank-
time.
Thank you, legendary Steven. Thank you, legendary Shark. Thank you, legendary Jordan. I'm not Jordan. Jesus.
Jordan, it's bumpy.
Keith.
Yeah.
Too many buzz.
I can't get my
No,
fucking
let me
camera
rephrase that. Let me
right.
rephrase that.
Yeah, we have.
Thank you, legendary Steven. Thank you, legendary Shark. Thank you, legendary Keith.
Jordan Bumpy. Yeah,
I'm not saying Jordan. I love Jordan, but he's a saint.
We're answering
Go
anything.
ahead, you gotta have fun with it. But no, stay tuned for all these peeps. They'll be on my channel again. Legendary Joey, all those
Joey.
peeps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
legendary,
Joey
and
is
legendary
incredible.
Chadio,
Angie.
As it hooks up,
legendary Chadio, legendary
So that's
Angie,
good, Dane.
legendary Angie's friend Kim. I hope to have her on again.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
Alex's
the-
new
The
crush.
two saints, they are saints, and that's it. So yes, I love you all, guys, and stay tuned for the legendary Angie and legendary Kim joining us again. Even if she's not driving, we'll hang out. If Kim doesn't feel comfortable, that's okay. We'll do a off air.
Yeah.
If we've been on for a couple hours, so obviously, legit Angie knows we've been on for a couple hours. So yeah, I appreciate you. I love you guys. Thank you in the chat. Thank you, Dr. Smith X. Appreciate you.
Dr. Smith.
Well, it's this one right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about so you don't think I'm going crazy.
No, yeah. Cheers,
Right
Mr.
here.
Alex. Yeah.
Then we get legendary Jimmy C. Then we get legendary Shark, which is on the panel. Let me see who else.
We got a new beer.
And don't get me wrong, guys. Stay tuned for doing other stuff on my stuff because I could do like games, like like money stuff or whatever. But I'm not gonna do that now because I'm buzzed. But yeah, it's goals and stuff. We can have fun with that sometime in the future. So yeah, so stay tuned, guys, for that and for whatever I feel like we all feel like doing. Doesn't matter. So drinking beers, we'll have some fun. Wherever we're doing some games with the money stuff. Doesn't matter. But I love you guys. I'll see you. This sucks. We'll see you on next live stream, next video. This sucks. Mr. signing out. Cheers. Bye.
Oh God! I had to put
Ouch,
it back
I think
out.
I hurt
Oh,
myself.
shit. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Cheers.
we're still alive.